What's up, Ray Bra? How are you guys doing? It's that time of the day again. Time from Path of Exile. As you see from the title, we are having Ziggy D on our podcast tomorrow, which is very exciting. I'm looking forward to it. The absolute legend Ziggy D is going to come and grace us with his presence. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it, and we'll come and hang out for the live stream. But if not, watch the VOD on YouTube. Trying to get some hard the wells. Good. How about you? Good. I was doing some experimentation earlier for my what is it called? My video for Heart of the Wells for Rogue Exiles, and made that video, and it's good. It would be great if I could hit this, but I feel like we're just throwing chaos at the wall right now, and nothing really is hitting, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Pod? How's it going? Something I realized I should do is at least I don't know when I'm gonna be getting this build out. It still feels a little bit flimsy right now, so I want to be able to, yeah. Okay. I want to still do more to make it better before I release a build video, but I should at least generate a POB to share with people. Yo, what's up, Nick? Good morning. Happy New Year's. Good morning. Good morning. It is not quite New Year's yet, but it will be. Is this how I do it? Is that how I do it? Oh. Nope. I guess I'll just do it manually. I guess I'll just do it manually. Yo, Mr. Nick. Thank you for the 6 months, man. Appreciate that. Half a year. Holy. Welcome back. When's the podcast? It is at 1 p.m. Pacific. So in about 13 hours or so, I'd say. 13 hours, give or take. A little bit over. What HP tech is this? Not CI, I can see. Yeah, so this is a Lich tech. So because Lich has this node right here that says your life cannot change while you have energy shield, right? That means that you can go low life without any consequences. So I go low life and grab Pain Attunement for 30% more critical damage when I'm at low life. And because I'm an Abyssal Lich, I set my life at 1, I literally can't make it go up or down as long as I have energy shield. You see, I go to this well, I pick it up, it doesn't even heal me, right? So I could use low life with that, and I can also use this right here, Execute. Supported skills deal 30% more damage with hits while you are on low life. Yes, low life buffs. Very, very nice. I wish that it was like, Deepest Tower, where I could make enemies low life too, but unfortunately, that would be that's not the case, and that would be way too OP. Looking for a new build to play. Any suggestions? What type of builds are you looking for? Nothing in particular, just a fun build. I mean, that's really hard for me to like give you a suggestion because there's a lot of fun builds out there. So if you, I could try to help, but you got to help me and narrow it down a little bit more. You make some shit up, seriously. I mean, that's not me. Oh, was that an Abyssal Rogue? Oh my god, how is that not an Abyssal Rogue? That is a goddamn ripoff. I swear to God. This has to be, right? This one has to be. There's no way it isn't. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Holy, and I got Temporal Chain. I did the Heart of the Well thing, and boom, 11 Heart of the Wells yesterday. There we go. There it is. I'm glad. I'm glad it's working for you, because some people were saying it doesn't work, and I'm like, I don't believe you. It works for me. $100+ dividend profit? Sheesh, look at that. That's a happy customer right there. This guy right here, Mr. Nick, he's enjoying the game, guys. He's having fun. Ban him. He's having fun. He's making money. Ban him. Bad news, friends. I started doing level 80 rituals, like I said. 80 is better for omens. I got 9 div extra dextro anal, but I couldn't afford defer after 2 rerolls. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, sir. That happens to the best of us. It has happened to me, too. I know how it feels. When I do my hard seek, I'll roll exile nodes and abyssal nodes for special tablets, too. I just uploaded a video, actually, on how I do it. So head over to my YouTube channel and look at the latest video. And it'll tell you exactly how I do it. Tells you the tablet setup, tells you how to look for the tablets, tells you how to roll the hearts if you want to roll them. Tells you everything that you need to know. So, adding Mantra of Destruction to my build has been really nice. It has boosted my damage by quite a damn bit. Because Mantra of Destruction gives you, like, the effects of the Flames of Chayula, which is kind of insane. Bro, not gonna lie, going to watch that video real quick. Yo, let's go. Time to make some money. Everyone's panicking. I flipped like 100 divs few hours with fast changing price. Everything. Just bought a headhunter, a new weapon. Nice. Let's go. What are you flipping? Just like everything and anything, anything and everything. Oh, good. I hit that. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I got hit by that freaking temp chains. I was gonna cry. Okay, get out of here, Aminamu's Voiders. Get your booty out of there. Okay, got that guy and this guy. You need to get Okay, there it is. Oh, no, he was still in the stupid void. God damn it. Piece of crap. He says Omen's buying with anal ones and selling for divs. Nice. Yeah, the market's very volatile in terms of, like, the currency. The different, like, people are pricing shit for, like, way, like, between the different things, right? Chaos, annulments, and exiles. People are pricing things for, like, the wrong prices all over the place. I'm not wrong, but, like, yeah, it's a huge discrepancy.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
So be careful when you're buying stuff, guys. If you're buying things, make sure you're buying with the right currency. Because sometimes you can end up paying, like, you know, many chaos or exalts difference just by buying it with the wrong currency. What's up, Jenna? How's it going? Is going well. How are you doing? What are you doing still awake? Don't you have to go to bed? Don't you have to, like, wake up at 6 a.m. or something like that? Don't you have to go to work at, like, 6 a.m.? Yo, this guy keeps having a baby. Off for 5 days? Woo! Nice. For New Year's? The Bones from Abyss were 2+ div profit every flip. Damn. This guy's got the knowledge. This guy knows. He's a knower. Oh, Fracturing Orb. Big. I don't know how much they're worth, but they're worth 2 divs like 2 days ago. So, big money. Can you league start this hoe or not? Definitely not. Definitely not. This is not a budget character. Just one item on this character will set you back 50 divines. Well, actually, it might be like 60 or 70 at this point. Oh, come on. Rogue Exile. Abyssal Rogue. Damn it, not Abyssal Rogue. Neither of them are Abyssal Rogues, I think. Yep. None of these guys are Abyssal Rogues. You got that broke boy build? I mean, you know, my dragon was league start viable. My wyvern build. I mean, you could also play this on, like, Titan or, like... What the? I got blown up. You can play it on, like, Titan or something like that, and, you know, it would still be fine. It would be close. I must keep calculating. The only reason why we're playing Abyssal Lich is because we want to maximize on spin size. A forbidden technique. Hail. I was single target with this build. Good. I'm still trying to work on, like, what I want to do with single target at the end of the day. Like, do I want to do Gathering Storm, or do I want to do Bell? Because Bell probably has better single target, if I'm being honest. It's probably more efficient, but I like Gathering Storm. So I need to kind of, like, come to terms with that and see what I want to do. Oh my god. Why do I keep getting increased max life? Your Gathering Storms charged into a Lithomantic rune? Yeah, the thing on the ground, right? Yeah, I know. Charged right into the stupid... I think it was probably multiple of them. I wouldn't have gotten killed by one. How's Lich versus Titan for Whirling? AOE? Lich definitely has better AOE. Lich definitely has better AoE, but it's way more costly. Like, Titan will give you a good AoE for a good price. Lich will give you bigger AOE, but it's going to cost you money. It's going to be pricey. Okay, Amannamu's Voider. Get your ass over here. Get your ass out. There it is. And you see, that is why you pull those guys out of the void. 6 divs right there. Easy money. You also escape. What am I doing for Spirit? Alpha's Howl? No. I am using a Atziri's Disdain for my helmet. Alpha's Howl would get me more Spirit, but honestly, it's not worth the trade-off. So I am just doing an ATD with plus 12 Spirit per notable. Is kind of the main thing that we're doing for Spirit. We're also using Warriors Invictus. That gives you 12 Spirit per socket. Where are you? There you are. So those are the kind of 2 main Spirit like things that I have right now. Of course, I have Spirit Amulet as well. But yeah. You also have it on. How am I doing? Good. We're chilling. We're spinning all over the place. Spin to winning. Spinning to winning, baby. Same as yesterday. Same as the day before. Same as always. I wonder if there's a world where we do some Ignite shenanigans. Because, like, the wind skills, they do pick up, like, the Ignites off the ground and, like, spread it. They're overlapping one place with 3 clones. Yeah, I figured. I figured it was something like that. How many hours is a Ziggy D podcast? In about 13 hours. 13 hours, my guy. My good man. I saw this spinning at Burning Man. Damn, dude, man's going to Burning Man. That says a lot about the type of person you are. All right. Ooh, looks like we had access to... Ah! No! That is not where I wanted to put it! Oh, my... Oh, my head hurts. My head hurts. My head hurts. Now I have to wait for it to redo it? No, I don't. I just put another path there. I didn't block it. Actually, I should run that. Do I run it regardless? If I do the Axis Chamber, I can do the Axis Chamber now and then run Atziri later, right? I think that's how it works.
Unpredictable, as always.
Actually, if I run the Axis Chamber, does it, like, destabilize everything? I don't even know. Either way, it's fine. I'm just gonna close the temple. Yeah, we're fine. We just need that. Goes a Pigu. Is your sprint at FTX? Yeah. It is. It's you can still get it right now. It's from one of the PoE 1 supporter packs. Oh, Abyssal Rogue, Abyssal Rogue. Come on, come on. Are we lucky today? Are we lucky? Abyssal Rogue? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. What the heck? That guy, like, teleported me and then blasted me. You can get power charge and use Falling Thunder? No, I mean I can, but I don't want to. It's not this build's not about efficiency. You gotta understand this one thing. This build has zero things about this build is about efficiency. If I were trying to be efficient, I would not be using Gathering Storm. I would not be playing Abyssal Lich and trying to maximize the spinniness. This build is about, this is the fantasy that I want to live. This is about getting the biggest rod ever, because in real life, I don't have a big rod. Another Aminamu's Void. Alright, brother, get your ass out here. Abyssal Echoes. Easy money. Again, just drag him out of the Aminamu's Void. Drag him out. I play Flicker, but it is slow with Ice Strike. Can't figure out how to make it as fast as Whirling Assault, and I don't like Whirling Assault. Like, are you using Flicker? You're using Ice Strike as, like, your AOE or your single target, or what are you using Ice Strike for, and what are you using Flicker for? Play whatever you want. I enjoy playing with. Yup. What's my rarity at? 0. 0%. Clear Cure back of boss Ice Strike to generate charges for Mantra. What I would recommend is instead of using Ice Strike, right? If you have the Spirit, run Cast on Crit with Profane Ritual. If you don't have the Spirit, run Reaper's Invocation with a Profane Ritual. And with that situation, what you would do is while you're flickering, just hold down Reaper's Invocation, and it will generate you frenzy charges as you go. Can I have your Pob? I have a Poe Ninja. You can have it here. Is Grenade build good for this league? Yes, Grenade is very good. Still top tier. Aktak Pokta.
Out of mana.
Yeah, who else was asking about single target, right? You know, that's what single target looks like. Go Zaru. I mean, at least that's how it looks like when I set it up correctly. Finisher looks like Zenitsu from Kimetsu no Yaiba. Wait, which finisher? The green one or which one?
You did well in that excursion. We need to collect. Let us hope, Zest.
Can I help? Good.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Let's see here. Okay. Omen of Light. How much does it cost right now? These have been inflating like crazy. Oh, it's still 1-6 right now. Okay.
All right, your order is registered.
God damn, we're making some money, boys. Do you see Fobgo's Temporalis Auto Bomber? Which one? Is it the Spark thing that he's been playing? Or did he have a new build?
Carefully.
Oh wait, I had a fracturing. How much are fracturings right now? 4.8 for a fracturing? Holy, I'm gonna do a 1 to 5. This was 1 to 2 like 2 days ago.
Post it right away.
Holy! I tried the Omnium trick you showed yesterday and 1 Abyssal launcher off 4 echoes. Hell yeah, baby! I didn't even think about Reaper indicators for the Flicker to build. Love the reminder. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you're gonna be able to use it. It's what I did with my Flicker build for the beginning last league before I was able to get cast on crit. What's the price of a mirror right now? 1K probably? 1.5. So Rich I bought all the fracturing ores and they're selling them for 5 divs now? Is that what happened? Market manipulation at its finest, I guess. Come, Jingok. Come, Jingok. It's 2450 divs. God damn. That's insane. Inflation at its finest, I guess. You know, luckily I won't ever get a mirror, so it don't matter to me. Ooh, my Heart of Well sold for 13. That's big. Got some more money, boys. More money to play around with. So we have, for the most part, recovered a lot of our money from our crafting 2 days ago, which is good. But goddamn, that took a little bit. What is Tabula Rasa? Yeah, it's 6 sockets, not 6 link. So you use it and you put jewels in there. A lot of people use it for leveling. So like when you're leveling, because you could use it from level 1, right? So you just put in a bunch of like increased attack jewels and stuff like that, and then use that to just do uber damage at the beginning. Never seen you this rich? Well, what are you talking about? I had more money last week before I made this build. I was at like 150 divs. This is just that this league is a lot easier to make money is why. Back to chaosing that quarterstaff? I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I'm ready yet. I need to buy a Garukon's is what I need to do. Garukon's Resolve is one thing I need to buy. They buffed Temple? Yeah, they did. They did. I need a better weapon. My damage is lacking. Oh yeah, my weapon is garbage. But it's so hard to get a good weapon. It's so hard to make a good crit weapon this league. It's insane. Yo, what's up, Ito? How are you doing? I'm also playing Deli, though, you know? Deli makes everything way tankier. Time to click on this and get nothing, as per usual. You just need to be lucky and fracture the crit. Oh, yeah! I do have a fracturing crit weapon. But guess what? I sunk, you know? I sunk 30-something divs into trying to roll a T2 Fizz. And I couldn't even do that. I couldn't even do that. Sadly, fracturing the crit is just step 1. It wasn't even 20 after? No, it was. You can go back and check it. You can go back and check it. I think I was undercounting too. Oh boy. What is this mess that I've walked in myself into? I hate this, like, beginning part where you can't do damage to the boss. Oh, I can't see shit! Oh! I did it again. I did it again. Gathering stormed into a bunch of runes on the ground.
Can I help? Hmm? Can I help?
And quarterstaffs are expensive. I can see you want to level Fizz and crit. Yep. They're not cheap. They are not cheap. You gotta turn the streamer client off if I can craft. Unfortunately, John Exile has not given me the ability to turn on my streamer client. Which one of them was a vision our way through that mess? What level am I? Level 93, almost 94. How long will it take you to set up a temple? Not perfect, just to get some money, do you think? I mean, it depends on how you do it. If you want to, like, min-max it, you could probably get it up within, you know, a day to, like, start making money with it. Like, start making some good money. But you'll probably have to, like, grand project it up and stuff like that. All right, sir. Please step out of that void. Damn it. God damn it, Jonathan. Give Abyssal a streamer client already. I wish. I like how he's playing, not just doing the temples. I mean, doing the temples is still playing. It's just a different type of playing. It's just everybody is at the temples. So it feels like this is different. But in reality, the temples are what's different this league. I'm just doing the old stuff. Is there anything I could find? Because Abyss, for me, isn't been dropping anything, and I've been doing it for 8 hours. I mean, for me, I farm Rogue Exiles. I farm part of the wells from Rogue Exiles. That's been paying out pretty decently. And Mr. Nick says he's been doing that too, and it's been paying out well for him. So maybe try something like that. But also, one strategy that I've been doing for Abysses that helps payouts is if you see any of the guys with Amannamu's Void, right? The little cloud where you have to sit inside the cloud to like do damage to them. Pull them out of the cloud. Pull them out of the cloud. Because it'll drop a lot better loot when you do that. We just saw you get Omen of Light Echoes. Yep. The cloud makes them drop less loot. Yep. It makes them drop the Omens of the Liege. But if you pull them out of the cloud, it's a much higher chance of dropping Abyssal Echoes and Omens of Light. If anything, it'll drop a Sinistral Necromancy or a Dextral Necromancy. They don't drop the Omens of Liege anymore. It's a different loot pool. Just ran Abyss. I got 1 echo, two echoes and 1 light, all from 1 mob. Sheesh! Man's high rolling. Man is actually high rolling. You see that mod's hardcore death? He forgot to unspec damage, bypass ES, and he was running low life, 1 health. Oh no! Oh no! But wait, was he playing Lich? Was he playing a Lich? He should never be doing that if he's not a Lich. Because if he plays Lich, that should never happen. As long as he has energy shield. What suffixes are my tablets? Heck if I know. I don't pay attention to those. I just get the +1 Rogue Exiles and I call it a day. Alright, where is this guy? Get your ass out here. Damn it. Dextral Necromancy. Well, you see, he didn't drop an Omen of Liege, right? When I pulled him out. He dropped a Dextral Necromancy instead. Did Rogue got 6 diamonds and 10 maps and another 10 got 0? I mean, that's the way of how it goes. But on average, you should get about like 1 every 3 to 4 maps. Like on average, you know. When you average out all the numbers, it should be about 1 diamond every 3 to 4 maps. Try to get Breachner, Ulatal's Embrace for Poison Ivy Auto Bomber. I'm working. 2 Assistant, 1 Abyss, kind of rushing maps, 1 logbook per map, a few Abyss drops here and there, and building the temple. I mean, that's the nice thing about this league, I feel like. There's a lot of ways to make money. Like, you don't have to just do one strategy, right? You can make money a lot of different ways. If you want to run Expedition for money, you can, because Expedition does give good money. If you want to run Abyss, you run Abyss, right? If you want to run Breach, you run Breach. It just all gives good money. You want to do Delhi? Just do Delhi. They all pay out. Rune Splinters were like 1 div per 50. Yep. Insane. Just do what you want. You just... The thing is, you do what you want, but you gotta do something, though. You can't do nothing. You gotta pick some sort of farm. You can't just sit there and put nothing in your map and be like, I don't know why I'm getting no drops. Made 74 divs today? Sheesh. Congrats, dude. What'd you do? Did Licep Delirium? No, Delirium gives good money. Delirium Switchers are worth a lot. It's 120 to 1 div. And if you farm Simu, the Megalos, like, there's a real lack of Megalos this league. If you want to get some money, Megalos could be like a good place to get you some dollary dues. Oh, are you? I don't think he is, unfortunately. They need to make T4 Simu give EXP. It used to give EXP, I think. But then they made it so it doesn't. Where the heck is this last section of monsters? Oh, is it you guys? It is. AFK builds could be nice to farm Simu with. Perhaps it's a time to spin up the self-ignite Lich again. I mean, after this one, I think it's a natural kind of shoe-in for me, because the, what is it called? This is already an Abyssal Lich, right? So I don't need to level up another character. So I'll probably just spin it up and, you know, make the build and update it for this league for anybody who wants to run Simus. Try your army tribe only got shitty normal exiles and not the ones from Abyss. I mean, how many maps did you do it for? $15? I mean, there's times when it's really bad, and it can be, you know, where you don't get it in 15, but, you know, typically I get at least 1 in 10. All 3 tabs have +1 exile. Are you running all Abyss tabs? And did you set up your tree correctly? Oh my god. I suck. I mean, all I can say is, look, sometimes it happens. At the end of the day, RNG can kind of cuck you. But, you know, I make money off of it. Nick was saying he made like 100 divs off of it yesterday. Like, you know, definitely works. But, you know, with everything, there's RNG. There's always RNG involved. I heard mobile Linux for the Wyvern. It says put Ancestral Call in the Devour, but I enable to socket it. Is that, does it say Ancestral Call in there? If it does, let me take that out. It should be what is it called? Instead of Ancestral Call, it's what is it? What's the thing that makes fissures? Let me look it up. Fist of War. Fist of War. Goes without. I couldn't understand one thing in the video. When you said the Abyss point about extra affinities or Amanamu mods, it says Ulaman. I don't know if the mobs are Ulaman or Amanamu, but I said that the mobs with Amanamu's Void is what I said. I said the mobs that have Amanamu's Void. I didn't say it would spawn more Amanamu mods. I said it would spawn the mobs that have Amanamu's Void. So like they have the affix on them that says Amanamu's Void. It'll spawn you more Amanamu. Yeah. So I'm assuming what this is, right? Is like if you look at this thing, it says in your monster spawn monsters loyal to Ulaman, right? So maybe it's because like Ulaman is like the enemies of Amanamu or something like that. So like or something like that. I don't know. Either that or they got a typo in there. That's all I know. I will spawn you more. What the fuck? But yeah, I don't know what exactly it is. Whether they spawn Amanamu mobs or whatever. But either way, yeah, they will spawn mobs that have the affix Amanamu's Void. They don't make anything clear in this game. I mean, I think it's, to me, it seems like a typo. That's what it seems to me. Because I would think that when it says it spawns mobs that are loyal to Ulaman, it would spawn Ulaman mobs that do Ulaman attacks. But I don't know. Why did you pick the Rogue Exile node on the top that doesn't add spawn chance? I explained it in the video. The two nodes, right? You're talking about the one that is like, the one that's like, oh, one that's like you choose for accessories, and the one that you choose for like, what is it called? Oh my god, please just die. The one that you choose for accessories, and then the ones like attributes, right? Yeah, I explained it in the video. I said that the reason why you do that is because I just want to see if there's a higher, like to RNG a chance at higher, like, possibility for a headhunter. I said that you don't have to put it in there if you don't want to. It's not it's not necessary. Am I winning? You also Crimson. I'm winning every day. How are you doing? Are you winning? Are you getting ready for your big trip to GDQ? The critique was at the top. Abyss node doesn't work properly. I'm not sure. It's either it doesn't work properly or it's a typo or something. But you grab it because it spawns more of those Amanamu the Void's mobs. Drinking dessert wine, carrot cake, absolutely winning. Yo, let's go. Oh, wait. Hold up. Did I get the date wrong? Give me a second. Oh, it's January 1st, 1 p.m. Sorry. Whoops. Big mistake on the podcast date, guys. Give me a second. And then let me make edit to this. Not tomorrow. Happening January 1st. January 1st. Sorry, guys. Podcast not tomorrow. Podcast on January 1st. Whoops. I thought tomorrow was today is. I thought it is January 1st right now, but I got the date wrong. Tomorrow's January 1st. Well, I put the note up before, before it was the day. Yeah. But yes, it is happening tomorrow at, yes. But yeah, you see this Alamanu's Void guy? Yeah. That's the guy I was talking about. Just like the girl in the Tinder kit getting the dates wrong. Yeah, it's same for me, man. It's weird. It's always like, oh shoot, I got the date wrong. Sorry, I can't hang out. I really wanted to come hang out, but I'm sorry, I got the date wrong. Happy New Year's is today. For some people, it is today. I forget for who it is. I think it might be like in the Aussies. Aussies and Kiwis, it might be New Year's already. $21.33. Oh, but soon, right? That means in 3 hours? 2.5 hours? I speak for the Aussies. It's New Year's Eve. Yeah, soon. Oh, this guy also got Amunamu's Void. Here, sir, I need you to step out a little bit. Step out of your little bubble for a second, so I can harvest you for your organs. Nope. No omens of light today, Sag. I speak for the Lorax. Alright. It's time to go back into the temple, and hopefully we can access Atziri this time, because we fucked up last time and we couldn't access it. Please. Okay. Woo! This time we got it. This time we got it, boys. Okay, let's put one there. Let's put this there. Run the temple! I speak for Miso Ishiro when I say I love Le Seraphim and maid cafes. I mean, I do like Le Seraphim. Le Seraphim is great, but maid cafes, that's a different conversation. Now, I don't know about that one. That is definitely debatable. Actually, it's not even debatable. It's just an absolute, lie. It is a fact that I do not care for maid cafes. Twice gang? Twice is good. I do like Twice. I do like Twice. They are my favorite group. I'm a gooner at heart, sir. I'm not a gooner. But then again, who on the internet is not a gooner? That's the real question. Is it possible to be on the internet and not be a gooner? I don't think so. It's not possible for any of us perpetually online folks to be on the internet and not be a gooner. I'm telling all maid cafes you're getting banned. You're fine with me. I don't need to ever go to one ever again. I have a wife and you have a wife and you don't need to goon. That's a lie. That is a complete lie. There are many, many married men who have wives but will still goon. Sadly, sometimes you just do it better yourself. It's just better to do it yourself a lot of times.
Was that supposed to startle me?
You know, you love your significant other, right? You love your wife. She's great. But sometimes, you know, you just need a you need a little something, and she ain't ready for it, or she ain't down for it. Or sometimes, again, you just do it better yourself. It is what it is. I don't. I'm the best I've ever had. Atziri, Viper, Asala, Uda, Maid Cafe, Feet, Special Guest, Zarka. Hey. Hey, don't say Zarka, because that's going to actually get me to go to a Maid Cafe, alright? If Zarka was there, count me in. Ooh, a generator. Alright. I just like my girl, Beyonce, me, myself, and I. Alright, Royal Access Chamber. Replace Ice Strike Whirling almost 2 times faster. There we go, there we go. I mean, you just press Whirling 1 time and you get all the combo you need. Found the generator, now to find the spender. You know what the spender is? The freaking architect. Or Atziri. Either one. They really do love generators or spenders here. It's nice that for Atziri, she could connect to any of the paths. Like, it doesn't matter which path you have. She just connects to it. I'm glad that's the case.
This is it. Her chamber. I will hold back her.
Oh, look at that! God damn! That robe is insane! Look at the detail! Look at the threads! I've never seen a robe that high quality before.
Succumb to me.
Well-rounded robe. Very. Can I please say go in there? Thank you.
They don't understand our connection.
They don't understand our connection.
I am eternal.
Oh my god. She totally dodged me. How dare you? Look at Doriani coming in. Strolling in like that. Take me, Pochiti. Damn. Damn, he inserted all of him inside her. God damn. Yeah, Atziri freaky as fuck. She ain't the one for me. I'm sorry. Alright. Drop me some good shit. Drop me good. Ooh. Okay, we got the spear. How much is that these days? Probably like a div. Unless it rolls well, maybe. Come on, more tinks, more tinks, more tinks, more tinks, more tinks, more tinks. Oh! There it is. Is it level 20? I doubt it. I doubt it. Level 18. Level 18, baby. Worthless. Is it worth running Atziri only? Yeah, you can get some good stuff from her. Alright, let's see how this closes. Let's see what we're looking at. Ooh. That's a lot of destabilization right there. By the time will allow me to connect that Atziri Queen, is there a reason it's happening? I mean, I have the Royal Chamber next to the room. Are you trying to connect with a path, or what are you trying to connect with? I'm a new player. Can you give me some advice? What's the best skill to target into cast on ailment if I need area lightning damage? I mean, you can always socket like arc or something like that. Arc's not a bad option.
Yes.
Depends on the build at the end of the day, but just thinking generally, arc is not bad. 116% fizz. Let's see. How much is Atziri's Contempt level 18? Contempt pronged spear. A 100 exalties for corrupted. What about non-corrupted? 4 ailments. Not amazing. I have the same issue where everything connected to their chamber, and I get past, but none of it will fit and connect to the chamber no matter what? I don't know, sadly. Will you build Doctor my Vrashta later? First time playing a caster. What build is it? Like, what type of Vrashta is it? I can try my best, but you know I'm not a caster expert. You know, my area of expertise is not casters. But I will try my best. Not Jhin, but like, what are you playing? Are you playing like plants or something like that? We're starting to get some Herald chaining going on this build, finally. But we really need to upgrade on our weapon. Ah, shit! I didn't know it was an Abominable's Void. Ah. Leveling with Ember Fusillade, it shreds. Ember Fusillade is very strong. Oh, is this a rogue, Abyssal Rogue? Is it Abyssal Rogue? Please tell me it's Abyssal Rogue. You literally were in the middle of everything. And it wasn't. Oh my. Why are you like this, boy? Alright, alright. Get your ass out of that cloud. Get your ass out of that void. Oh my god, he spawned the void the last second. I hate this guy. Come on, get your ass over here. Oh, fucking god, dude. I missed my Gathering Storm. Get your ass out of the void. Come on. Come on, boy. And they're in like such an annoying spot too. Come on. Get your ass out. Get your ass out. Come on. Come on. It's really annoying because they're like ranged too. So it's like you have to like gather them to like just the right spot for it to like... And I fucking keep missing my Gathering Storm. Oh my... I suck at this game. I should stop. Oh, it's because I'm on freaking... There's freaking ice on the ground. That's why I'm missing my timings. Oh my god. All that work for a Sinistral Necromancy. All that hard work for a Sinistral Necromancy.
I need more mana.
I did knockback based build earlier this league, and now it might come in handy with these void mechanics. I mean, true. Let's see some of the guys use Gather Storm. My last character based on it, fun, but you do much more damage. How many uniques has my build already equipped? Couple, 1, 2, 3, but the uniques don't really add the damage. It kind of makes me want to play like a Spear Field build. Because Spear Field has some insane knockback. And then you put knockback on the Spear Field itself, and you're knocking back for days. Chilled Ground can go suck a fat one. That's another Amana's Void. Oh my god. I freaking hate Chilled Ground, bro. I hate Chilled... Oh my god. It's so slow. I'm so slow. Yo, I need to practice. There it is. Okay. Alright. My hard work is being rewarded. Okay. I need to fucking... I need to focus up. I need to stop messing up my freaking Gathering Storms. Am I using Pokey? No, I'm not using Pokey. Playing Supporting Fire Tactician, 200 dex, 1,100 strength, very good. Yes, Supporting Fire is very strong in this league. Unbaited Perfectionist makes you immune to support skills, slows with perfect timings. That's such a waste, though. That's such a waste. That's such a waste of a slot. It's like 3 screens. Yeah, Supporting Fire is insane. It carried me through my campaign for like my shitty ass wolf character. They buff wolf? Yeah, they did. Which one? Gazi was playing with wolf minions, and he said it might be like one of the best minion builds in the game now.
I need more mana.
Maybe it's time to pick it back up and build a build out of it. I rerolled off the wolf minions too early? No, I rerolled off of it too late. I should have rerolled off of it earlier and just waited. And just rerolled back into it later. Wasn't I playing it? Yeah, I was playing it at the beginning. Dude, this guy's not a Abyssal Rogue either. Suck a fat cock. The heck was that? I can't trust a minion glazer. Well, he said it was bad at the beginning of the league. So it's not like he was always just saying it was good no matter what. He did say he would call it really bad at the beginning. He said it was unplayable. Pyroga, none over near the abyss. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Ah, fucking A. It was on the freaking chilled ground. Dude, this guy puts down way too much chilled ground. I swear to God, man.
I need more time.
It's his build. He's not going to say it's bad. I mean, I was watching it. It seemed pretty dang strong. He also saying why it was bad, how he changed the approach, summoner versus melee hybrid playstyle.
Yes.
So what is it now? Is it summoner or is it melee hybrid? Because I was playing melee hybrid and it was bad. But again, I do think, like, you know, gear probably played a big part of into it. He's playing melee hybrid now. Interesting.
Go on.
Another strategy.
You do melee to keep rage with damage from some minions. When I swallow the wyvern, my flame breath doesn't last long. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's probably because two reasons, right? You might have too little rage, or two, your flame breath might be costing too much rage. What class are you playing? Gemling? So there's a couple things with Gemling, right? So make sure all your support gems are balanced out. So I'll show you here, right? Oops. Okay. Oh, shit is fucked up. I fucked some shit up here real bad. What is going on here? 9, 13, 12? What the heck happened here? What did I do? I'm so confused. I don't think I changed anything, but somehow shit got real fucked up. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. The strength doesn't matter that much. So, okay. You see how I highlight over here? It says rage cost 4.35 rage per second, right? If I take this blue gem off, right? Now it says rage cost 5.18 rage per second. You see that? So I took off the blue gem and it made it cost more rage. Because Gemling has this thing right here called Gem Studded. For each color of a socket gem that is most numerous, gain the following. Red gets no critical damage bonus. Hits because you have no critical damage bonus. Blue gets skills have 30% less cost. Green has 40% less movement speed penalty while moving, right? So you're going to want to make it so at least your green and blue gems, your dex and int are equal. if you don't have it so that that is the case, you're missing out on one of those. You're missing out on 30% less cost, and you're missing out on 40% movement speed penalty. So you need to make sure your support gems are equal, and your offhands don't count, all right? Oh, I know what happened. I got rid of the support gems on Herald of Ice. That's why everything's wonky. That's why everything's wonky. But yeah. So if they are not equal, right? They will not give you the benefits. Cool, that makes sense. So if you get rid of the blue, right, and it's 11, you're only getting the effect of Dex. If you add the blue back, now you get both. But if you get rid of this, now you only get the effect of the int. Add this back, you get both. That's a big part of it. What was pretty crazy with Crown of Eyes just go rage on the tree? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Crown of Eyes is just really strong with that part of the tree in general. Can I borrow your luck? I just hit a lucky rib. Can you unveil? I don't quite have luck, but you know, I can try.
Face your fate.
My luck is really bad. I sold Brass over 3 div, didn't think it was possible. Damn. Did you like corrupt it or something like that? Did you do like a hot corrupt on it? Is that why? Probably Central 3 saw double corrupt plus 60 chaos res overrolled armor. God damn. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. That's some big boy money right there. Don't spend it all in one place. I'll try a Profit Craft Expedition Crafting. What should I target? Amulets? I mean, I think amulets are a pretty solid choice. Thinking about it logically, I don't know if it is the best or not, but amulets, like, as long as you hit like a +3 on like melee or like spells or projectiles, it's like instant money, right? Doesn't matter what the other rolls are, so I would think it's pretty good. You realize you need more spirit on your amulet to turn on Conflux. It do be hard sometimes, but I mean, luckily it's not like, you know, it's more damage, yeah, but it's not like the end of the world if you can't have elemental conflicts for now. Just do a little bit less damage. Yo, my Abyssal Rogue Exiles has been kind of lacking right now. I've only gotten one. I don't want to do Enzymite Megalith.
The sands shift.
I hate this map. This map takes too long and it doesn't give you anything.
A place of blood.
Again, I do wish that they would just, like, make the unique maps better. Like, it's a unique map, for God's sake, right? Unique's really good. I mean, I guess that's like half the 90% of the uniques in Path of Exile 2 are, like, Path of Exile 1 and 2 are just garbage. So, you know, maybe it does go along with theme. Maybe it is very, you know, thematic that way. Orange equals green. Are we talking about Castaway and Tainted Paradise? Yeah, there's 2 unique maps that are worth it, that are good, alright? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there are 2 unique maps that are good out of all of them. Now to kill Architect for medallions to start dropping in the temple. I don't know if you have to kill him for them to start dropping, but he definitely drops them, I know that. And he can expand your medallion inventory, so I would recommend him killing him regardless. Because you do want to have your max out medallion inventory if you are trying to run temple. You don't want to have less than that. Let's see. Will we get something good from this guy for once? Oh, I keep mistiming it. Okay. Oops. The EXP map is pretty good. Yeah, Tainted Paradise is nice, especially when you're leveling up a new character. But other than that, it's, you know, Tainted Paradise and, what is it called? And Castaways are the only good unique maps. Everything else, not interested. I'll be proud I'm running, being lazy and turning my AFK Warrior into Thorns of Bleed Spares build. You would indeed be proud, yes. You would indeed be proud. Though, I don't even know if he's playing any Thorns build right now. I think he's kind of hasn't really been playing much Thorns lately. He's been betraying his image. What was the dash thing? Gathering Storm. It's a cool ass skill. Joseph Valdez, how are you doing? Castaway is useless if you have a good temple. Really? Does temple just like give you a shit ton of money? What means Rise of Republic has 1 billion gold? I mean, gold isn't that hard to get at endgame, let's be real. The only reason why Castaway exists, right? And it's very expensive is because of hideout warriors and bots. Like, that's the only reason why Castaways is expensive and good. I need to borrow your streamer client. You sank my amulet. Sure. I don't have a streamer client, though. Come on down. Come on down. Let me touch your amulet. What portal MTX is it? It's this is from the mystery box. It's called the Soul Slash portal. All right. Sir, do you deem me worthy? Do you deem me worthy of sanctifying this amulet? What are we trying to go for here? +4. Wait, why are you trying to sank this? Hold up. Before I sank this, you know that the +3 level of skill is not going to go up, right? Just confirming. Yeah, it's not going to go up. Are you sure you want me to sank this? No need? Okay. Can you invite me to use your streamer client? I don't have a streamer client. By the way, these Chaos Orbs, that is all on my weapon. All these Chaos Orbs have been used on my weapon. Did I hit? Nope. It's still here. Apologize to Jonathan for what you call the lightless visit will hook you up with a streamer client. Nope. I will still stand by that Jonathan's asshole is the lightless abyss. The lightless abyss is a synonym for Jonathan's asshole. You threw a fat tip for me? Oh, thank you. All right. Good luck, sir. What are you looking for? Tell me, what are you looking for here? Are you looking for a hybrid? Oh, 35. 35 is boozy. Okay, 35 is boozy. I didn't realize it had no boost speed in it. Good luck, sir. You got this. 30%? Ooh, do you settle? Do you settle, MacGyver? Do you settle? Or do we press it again? What did I miss during 1.5 hours? No. That was the other day. I mean, nobody's gonna tell you to settle. Nobody's gonna tell you to settle. You don't ask chat for their advice for something like this. Do it? 35%? Roll or no balls? All right. Don't regret it. That's all I'm going to say. Don't regret it. 35% right here. Oh! Oh, GG. GG. He went to the casino and unfortunately he lost it. He didn't lose it all though. Let's be real. You didn't lose it all. Do you want me to take the moving seat? Take the 25? You want to take the 25? Price check though? You price check them. The heck? Well, why are you making me do your work for you? Four divs. Because I rolled it bad. It was my fault. It was my fault. You can have your exalt back. Enjoy. You can't roll 40%? No, it's 35's max. They only can hit 30. No, they can go 35. They definitely go 35. My mom is nice. She price checks. Who the hell's my mom? 35's max, then 5 in the room? Well, technically, what is it? It's like 7 from the room if you have Essence of Horror or something like that. Essence of Horror is definitely not the meta this league, though, for boots. They nerfed it, and nobody wants it anymore. Oh! Oh! Ooh, that was dangerous! Oh, that was real dangerous. I'm glad I made it out of there with my life. Holy crap, that was dangerous as hell. Oh my god, I walked into goddamn landmine. Holy shit. That could have been disastrous. Could have been disastrous, boys. I used the unrolled movement speed to get out of there. Real funny. Real funny.
Let me show you real firepower.
Let me show you real firepower. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. Fully upgraded the Gamba. What am I missing here? Another corpse to serve me.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Spirit's breath.
So, dude, don't Omen of Light it, dude. Omen of Light is so expensive. You don't want to Omen of Light that. Omen of Light is literally like 6 divs or something like that right now.
I must be stronger.
You have 50 Omens of Light. I might as well. Why don't you just sell those?
Ugh, must they always run away?
50 div. I mean, 50 div's not that much, man. It really isn't in the grand scheme of things. I have 50 div.
Remember this day, if you survive.
Oh, fuck. There it is.
Will suffer for that. Let
me your strength, Tokuhama!
I wonder if I should put Spell Echo on this thing. Actually, does Spell Echo and Spell Cascade work together? I feel like it doesn't. Grats on Arakiata. Yeah, I'll offer these 3 Chaos Orbs and 18 Exalts. If he gives me a Rakiata, I will. He can have those. Man can have those. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god, please. Well, he doesn't get it. He did not give it to me. I have 2 Rocky Eyes and 1 that bifurcated Legion Gems draw for this league. Not too shabby. I have not had any of those. I have not had any of those. Bro, droopy like Ronaldo. Vision of Paradise is pretty cheap. You can run those bosses twice, doubling the chance to get Rockiatas. Nah, I don't care about enough. Rogue's I'll just kill, drop a diamond and siphoning wand. I don't care about enough to run those visions. Can I run Spell Echo on this? I'm assuming it's on the same category. Spell Cascade and Spell Echo are on the same category, I would assume. Oh no, it's on different categories. Huh. Huh. Does this work? Does it work? Am I echoing it? Or does it just respawn the same amount of shit? Is there a difference between Spell Echo and non-Spell Echo? It looks kind of similar, to be honest. Doesn't look like there's much of a difference between Spell Echo and non-Spell Echo. Do you guys see a difference? Because I don't see a difference. The Spell Echo will just destroy because it overlaps. I see. Because I want to, because especially with the new thing where it increases the limit, right, of how many you can run yourself into, like how many shockwaves you can make. I feel like Spell Echo is like, if I could somehow get 2 out, that would be like amazing. Because like, look at all those overlaps, right? That is so much damage. Maybe I just press it twice or something like that. That's a lot of damage. That is a good amount of damage. This is girthy. Alright, let's go Iron Citadel. Alright. Confused on spell. Cascade fashion. Does it all end up putting a circle a bit sideways from the cursor? Go Croto. Meticulously place each one during the time freeze. I don't know. I feel like the ceiling of the damage, like it really feels like to me the damage got gutted. Like the damage of like the Gathering Storms combo, it doesn't feel nearly as strong as it used to be. And like part of that, of course, I'm missing plus levels here, but still, I don't think it's that big of a difference. And I guess I'm missing 2 levels of melee on this. So it's like 4 levels, which is quite significant at the end of the day. Half of the damage came from the broken Warcry. That is true. The Warcry got nerfed pretty significantly. It's definitely weaker. It definitely does not, like, pack the same punch as it did before.
May the sands swallow your enemies. Dark corners hide secrets or corpses.
Alright. That's what I need to buy, though. I need to buy Garukons. I need a Garukon, my Whirling Assault. Because we are at a lot of crit damage right now. We are at 680% crit multi right now on our character. Is pretty fat. The crit is pretty dang fat. And if we could bifurcate that, ooh, baby, that's a lot of damage. I'm kind of tempted to put the bifurcate on Gathering Storm, but I feel like that's just a mistake. Because you want Gathering Storm to be like, you know, as close to 100% crit as possible. Why do I keep my HP at 1? Because it allows me to go low life. Alright, sir. Please get your ass out of that little void area. Yeah. Move. Come on. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ooh, there it is. Omen of Light, baby. 6 div. Easy. And again, that is why you move your boys out of that void. Even though it takes a little bit of effort to do, you do it every time because of that. I think that is my second or third Omen of Light today. I'm telling you guys, it's worth it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Do you see the video of Gathering Storm killing all gear? Yes. Boom out of the void. So... hold up. We'll do this. We'll do... Oh, that was a 1 diver. Okay. There. Altar of Sacrifice. Put that there. We'll sacrifice a room, which is this one. Put that there. This there. One temple. If I PC it, it says 1 mirror. I don't know. Maybe it's worth 1 mirror. Who knows? What do you move out of the void? So it creates a little cloud thing, right? Where you have to, like, you know, go and you have to stand to the little void thing to kill him. But when you kill him inside of the void, the little cloud, his drop pool is worse than if you kill him outside of it. It has a much higher chance of dropping Omens of Light and Abyssal Echoes when you kill him outside of the void.
Death is my power to wield.
Can you tell me why they always put a new void bubble as I'm doing a final slam? Because they hate you. That's why. Do you think the prices of crash or this tech is more known, or is it just intrinsically valuable? I don't think it'll crash, but I think it'll definitely slow down the rise of the cost. Because right now it is inflating like mad. And I think as the technique gets more well-known, which, you know, I'm going to be making a short on it tomorrow, so it'll definitely increase the, you know, the widespread knowledge of it by just a little bit. But yeah. I'm full on medallion slots, apparently. Is there a certain strat? Nope. You just... Oh, wait, I could... Oh, wait. Ooh. I'll save that for later. I'll just put this here. And to be honest, I'll just use this. This is a freaking useless thing anyways. Hopefully fixing this stupid play around. Why is the loot worse outside the void? I mean, you could kind of think about it as like, you know, like a... You know how like in corrupted areas, right? And this is just, you know, me making some shit up, right? Probably. But if you think about it this way, right? When you're killing monsters that are, like, when you go and cleanse corrupted areas, the currency drop increases, right? You get more currency from those areas. So, you know, thematically, maybe it makes sense because of that.
I'll hold this medallion.
But at the end of the day, I'm just, you know, making shit up. Big temple need to get omen for endgame crafting. Ah! Dude, I fucking suck. Shadow's right. Miso makes shit up. I mean, I did say I was just making it up. I did say I was just making that shit up. A lot of this about being in and out and swallowed too feels thematic. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Apparently the mechanic was known since last league. So potentially, right? It might actually be a thing. It might not be a bug. But who knows? At this point, I'm just going to be using it because better loot.
Good news for you.
The temple people are going to need an omen for endgame crafting. I think the price will stay around 5 to 6 div. Oh, for the omens of light? Oh yeah, 100%.
An order?
1 div. All right. We need to drop this down to 3 divs, and we need to drop this down to... I don't know how much is it. 7 ailments. We'll drop this to 6 ailments, and we'll drop this down to 4 div.
Yes.
But baby, we got an omen of light. More money. Divs 1 to 6. Because I think to chaos is still not worth it, right? 6, 6, 7. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. Because 6, 6, 7 to div is 5. 6. Yeah, 6 is 708. So definitely want to get it to this. Even if it's not like exactly right, it's still better. Oh my god, you guys are terrible. X worth more? I don't think so. I checked it earlier, unless it fluctuated, right? 2400 div. 2400. Yeah, 2400 is actually 2450? Nope, 2300? Yeah, no, 2200. Yeah, no, it's definitely wait, what is 6? Hold on, what is 6 div? Yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right. It's slightly more worth it. It is slightly more worth it by like a margin, by a small fraction. I've come with a sacrificial amulet. Why do you do this to yourself, sir? Why would you want to sacrifice an amulet? It's an essence of opulence. Ooh, 116 divs. And you know what is about to happen? Alright. Alright. We are going to pray to the Mighty Froge. Alright? I'm going to sacrifice a couple of chaos to the Mighty Froge. Alright? So his... I'm sacrificing my own luck to get his luck better. Alright? We're going to throw in 4 chaos. Because we want this to go to +4 spell levels. Alright? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright? We sacrifice some chaos to the Mighty Froge to hopefully sanctify this to a 4 to all spells. All right, boys, let's go. Boom. It went up by 1, went down by 7, went up by a little bit here. Nothing changed there. Went up by a little intelligence. And the spirit went down by 1. Rest in pepperoni, sir. I even sacrificed some chaos to the Mighty Froge. I'm sorry. It didn't work out. But we are going to use that as pity to hit our tier 2 fizz right here. Right here. The Froge gives and the Froge takes. Dude, he is overflowing with gold chaos right now. This guy is eating well. How does Sanctify work? It just has a chance to, like, take... It's kind of like a Vol Orb in a way. In many ways, it's like a Vol Orb. In many ways, it do just be a fancy Vol Orb. Will it fully break an item? No. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still like a Divine, where it just moves things up and down. Kind of, it won't get rid of lines, for example, right? And I don't think it moves it out of the tier, I think. Like, if it was tier 1, I don't think it moves it down a tier. I don't think there's a chance to, like, move it down a tier. Like, it can't replace lines. It only moves the numbers. I think that's the big thing. It doesn't replace lines, it just moves the numbers. 80%, 120%. Got it. But yeah. So it does. So yeah, Vol Orb has a chance to replace lines, whereas this doesn't. It can still brick items though. Like it goes like what Corner's saying. It can move a +3 spell to a +2 spell, and that's like pretty dang bad. Let's see here. 200 Exaltees. Chaos Orb. 40 Chow's Orb. How much is Chow's to, how much is it? Chow's to Exaltees? Oh, I have 0 Chaos Orb. 40. That is 120. That is an easy buy right there. Doesn't exist anymore. God damn. Somebody bought my shit. They probably watched my video and bought it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help? Oh, Nice choice.
Stream sniped. Seven anilments. How much is 7 anilments? 7. Ooh, that is not worth. So if I want to send about higher flat is on a ring, it'd take it higher than the tier, but not make it won't make it a T1, but it'll inherently go past the T2 rules, for instance. Yeah, it could pull it up outside of the T2 range to be like a T1 roll. Basically, it can, but it would be like a low T1. Usually, people use it to push something outside of the T1 range, like beyond the T1. Nobody uses it really to like be like, oh, I have a T2 item and I'm gonna try to push it into the T1 territory. People don't really do that really.
Can I help? It's yours.
Inspired to try this build in your own way? Ooh, what are you doing with yours? I like how you say anilments. I don't think I say it differently than anybody else. I don't know what you mean. Can you help me again with advice? If I have a stash tab full of prefixes and suffixes, perfect essence battle, use only itself always remove a suffix, or can you remove prefixes too? If your item is fully modded, right? If it is fully modded on suffixes, oh, sorry. If your item is fully modded on suffixes, right? It will always remove a suffix. Because if you think about it this way, right? Every single item, right, has 3 prefixes, right? Prefix, 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 suffix, 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 right? That is the limit, okay? So if you have anything like this, right? If you use an essence of battle, if it removes a prefix and creates it can't create a suffix, right? Because that would break the rule. That would give you 4 suffixes, and that can't happen. So if you have this, it will always remove a suffix and replace it with your battle. But if it's like this, prefix, 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 suffix, in this case, you can remove a prefix and add the battle here, because it would still obey the rule of that you can only have 3 suffixes and 3 prefixes. So as long as you have a full set of suffixes, it will always remove a suffix. Unless you have a glow ring, unless you have something that allows you to break that rule, right? Unless your item has something special about it that breaks the rule. Flicker Strike Double Hero from Nothing Jewel Wall Packet Bloodthirsty Amazing Leech Nodes on ES never moves. Ooh. Wait, why did I? Oh, whatever. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy one more. Ooh, 39 chows. Gimme. Perfect example of what a Sang can do with an item, if you ask me. Ooh. Ooh, it went from 5 to 4. Rest in pepperonis.
Light with fury.
Could it take 30 MS to 35 MS? I think so, yeah. But again, most people don't take something that's like, you know, tier 2 and try to like push it up. They usually try to push something that is like max tier and push it up more. I don't think it's worth it to try to do something like that. It's like if it happens to have a tier 2 somewhere along the line, right? It's like a bonus if it pushes it up. But you'll never like be like, I'm sanctifying this item because I want this tier 2 to go to like a tier 1 roll. Also, I'm unlucky at getting 8 out of 8 this points. Spec into Abyssal. I got 2 points for Cool Mock Invite, but even after 80 maps, like no boss. Yeah. Sadly, it can happen. I wish that, you know, you could just get somebody to invite you to their map so you can get it, to like make it so that there isn't this whole like RNG thing aspect of it. But unfortunately, there is. Unfortunately, it don't work like that. Ah, shit! He had a freaking Amanamo's Void and I killed him inside of it. Usually they don't die from that if they have Amanamo's Void, but sometimes they do. And when it does, it sucks. See, like, that guy didn't die, right? He's got Amanamo's Void and he didn't die. But he's also stuck in the corner like a little pussy. Oh my god, and he spawned his Amanamo's Void right there. God, get your ass out of here. Get your ass out here. And I fucked up again. I fucked up my shit again. And he spawned his Void again. Oh! And he didn't give me anything good. See? I mean, that's why I think it's like... I mean, I guess it depends on the build, right? But certain builds have like a harder time doing that than others. That's why I actually don't think it's like that bad. Like, it's not like... It doesn't always drop, like, you know, an Abyssal Echoes or, like, a Omen of Light, right? But it's like, you know, you put in the effort, and it, like, has a higher chance of giving you a reward. I think that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Alright, Bucko. Get your ass out here. What? Are you? You're still in the void? There's no way. Oh. If a map already has overrun by the Abyss mod, should I run different tablets or just stack the Abyss tablets on it? I think you should stack the Abyss tablets on it, honestly. Given how I know what I know about how the Rogue Exiles work, I think if you stack the Abyss tablets on it, it makes it better. But at the same time, I don't know if Overrun actually gives you like more of a chance to get parts. I think it does, but I'm not sure. Because the thing is, like, for the most part, if you're running the Rogue Exile strat, you're not really running the Overrun stuff. So it's really hard to test. The build is really strong. It is okay. I definitely wouldn't say it's really strong yet, but, you know, hopefully we can get it there. Wait, what the fuck? Where's the... I totally ran... Oh, the boss is over here. What the heck? The boss is in a weird-ass spot. God damn it. Y'all better stay the fuck away from my Rogue Exile tablets. Rogue Exiles are fun to farm. I don't know. It's just nice because you don't have to do anything for them. You don't have to set anything up. You can pop it in your map. You're just just put it into your tablet slots and just change your atlas a little bit, and boom, you got the Rogue Exile strat. You don't need like all this gear requirement. You don't need like, oh, you need at least 120% rarity to make this work. Like, that's why I like it. It's just like, you know, very casual, very easy. The upfront cost is relatively low. It's very friendly. The Titan version of the build and having a hard time killing bosses. Do you have any solutions? Are you using Bell for a single target? Makes mapping a lot more fun to you? Yeah, I know. It really does. Because the thing is, like, Rogue Exiles are like a consistent, relatively consistent way of getting, like, you know, tinks, I guess, right? I mean, I was thinking about this earlier, but I wanted to make the Heart of the Wells start, like, because right now in the Never Sink filter, I don't know why, but Heart of the Wells don't tink. They definitely should tink. So I was gonna go and edit my filter to have it tink or my diamonds, but I forgot to do that. Using Bell, maybe I just need another better stats. I don't know, because for me, I don't use Bell on this build right now, but I'm pretty sure Bell is like the main way most people are doing single target on this build, and it seems to do pretty good damage. So if you're not doing damage with Bell, I think it might be more of your gear and stuff like that, rather than, like, you know, build. Yeah, additional Rogue Exile Abyss tablets is what I'm running. If you go onto my YouTube, I have a video explaining my setup. Are people using Whirling Assault as their main boss DPS spell? They use Whirling Assault combined with Bell. Is what most people use. Oh, please tell me you're Abyssal. Please tell me you're Abyssal, girl. There's no way you're not Abyssal, right? There's no way. No way! She's not Abyssal! She was literally in the fucking crack! Oh my... This girl just needs to get into the fucking crack for once. Oh my god. I'm having some real bad luck right now with getting them into my crack. I swear to God. This shit's annoying as fuck. I mean, it's like that. You know, some nights you'll have a good night and some nights you'll have a bad night. It is just how RNG goes. Rue 2025? I mean, what the fuck? I've gotten some crazy rings and ammies as well. Damn. This guy is just profiting. He's just winning. I should have never showed this guy the strategy. He's stealing all my luck. You know what? Ever since I made that video of telling people about how to do Rogue Exiles, I feel like my Rogue Exile luck has been worse. I think what it is ever since I made the video, the people who watched it have been stealing my luck. That's the only explanation. Alright, sir. Get your ass out here. Sir, can you please step away from the void? Step away from the void. Damn it. You dropped nothing. The Rogue Exile watches someone like the latest video. Seems very honest and good pacing. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Is that all of it? Did I get all 3 of them? I think I did, right? Maybe? Maybe not? This one... Oh, I think there might be one more. Oh, no. Did I not press this one? No, I did not. Never been good luck. What do you mean it's never been good luck? I mean, you're right. I've never had good luck. You're absolutely right. I've never had good luck. Sir is breaking all my walls. I worked so hard to build those walls for you, and you're out here breaking them. What an asshole. You see, playing this build with the glacial walls sometimes makes me feel like I'm playing with Lego blocks, and my big brother is just coming here and just ruining it all. I spent all this time building up my nice little castle of Legos, and then the enemy just comes in and just breaks it all. Yo, the rabbit, your private league is official! Join now! I'm gonna be honest, and it's nothing against you, sir, but I don't get the appeal of private leagues. I wish your private league the best of luck, but I do not get the appeal of it. But for anybody in here who wants to join the private league with Rabbit, go join it. Economy is in ruins? I don't think so. I have no problem with the economy. I'm making money and doing shit just fine. Suck it, Rabbit. No, I mean, I just don't like private leagues. I don't get the appeal. If I'm gonna go play a private league, I'd rather play SSF. Economy is fantastic where I care about it too. How could a streamer and GE employee not have luck? Jonathan gotta fix this bug. The mid-range is cheap, yeah. It's only like the, you know, if you're trying to go for like mirror tiered items and stuff like that. Basically the tier where Rabbit plays, that's where the economy's in shambles. For normies like me, the economy is perfectly fine. I'm making some big money right now.
Of course. Who sent you?
See, moral of the story. Just be a filthy casual and everything will be fine.
Meet the market.
Just be a filthy casual and everything will be fine. Speaking of which, I need to buy Garukan's Resolve. This shit is gonna eat a big hole. Oh my goodness, it's 77 divs. God damn, where'd my money go? I had 170 divs. God, Jesus. Oh my lord. My money's all gone. Your build is 100 or 200 divs or less, your economy is better than pre-Holton. 77 divs now? Yeah, it was like 40 something divs yesterday. Well, you know, that's where the economy hits you when you're trying to buy these expensive items. That's where the economy is gonna fuck you over. Where to farm Garukans? It's I think it's from Asmadi. How do you calculate Garukan and POB properly? I mean, it's just if you double your crit damage, right? That is how much Garukans will do. Like at the high end. Another corpse to serve me. But I'd say Garukans is like a really good investment. Like these types of things like Rakiatas, Garukans, they're only going up in value. They're only going up in value. So you have the money to throw into it. It's not a bad thing to throw into. I've only seen it go up in the past couple days by like crazy amounts. Maybe crafter crit trats at 50%. Yeah, mine is at like 48 or something like that. It's basically 50. $48, and then a little higher when I blind too. So it's basically 50. The stuff that you can reliably farm gamma for will go up as time passes. Yeah. The shitty part though about like Whirling Assault and Garcons is that Whirling Assault works like Flicker, where if the first hit doesn't crit, none of the hits crit. I made a lot of profit from buying one-of-a-kind corrupted items for a few divs and sold later dozens, even hundreds. Yep, sounds about right. You got it for 25 div. Holy. If mobs have, if you have 100% reduced critical strike bonus, I'm immune to crits. Yes. I mean, you're immune to crit damage is what you are. If they're on Soul, make a build it and post a video and then sell. Hey, I would never do such a thing. I actually would never do such a thing. I should, but I don't. Because I usually like keeping my builds intact in case anybody wants to look up like the ninja for my character and try to like work off of that to like for their builds. Perfect jewels are 20x now? Yeah, that's natural. It happens every single league. Because the thing is, as people get later and later, there's more and more perfect X, but there's, you know, the amount of people who need, like, 5 sockets are lower and lower.
None may leave this accursed island. Do not believe his lies.
I bought one of each a week ago. Think it's a waste of div. Guess I'm rich now. Yep, that's kind of how it works. That's kind of how it works. Though it's like especially bad this league. Again, it's the super high end, like it's the high end stuff, like the ceiling stuff, that is getting affected by the inflation for sure. But best day of Odyssey temporals for 300, and now it's a mirror. Uncle Jay, did you get in on any of that temporalis stuff? I know you said you used to flip temporalis for a living. I want to make a Mjolnir build. No appealing skill to use it, really. Last league you flipped it for a living. This league I can't even get a 10th of a temporalis. So you're flipping or some rare items. Did you find any ancient desecrated currency so far? I found one ancient jawbone. That's about it. I have not found anything beyond that. But also, I'm not running any rarity. So if I was running rarity, I might be able to find more. But I'm not running any rarity this league. I'm a non-rarity enjoyer. Damn, with Garcons, it's really apparent when my Whirling Assault crits and when it doesn't. It is crazy. When it crits, everything just blows up. And when it doesn't, everything is tickled. Why no rarity? The builds I've been running so far can't really afford rarity on them. Like, maybe this one could. But I've had no real pressure to really run rarity because I feel like I'm getting money just fine. Like, I only feel like I need to go rarity if I'm, like, you know, not getting money. But honestly, this league, I don't think I've had any problems with getting money. Just running Rogue Exiles has just been enough to kind of, you know, keep me where I need to be for my builds. Again, like, if I was, like, Rabbit, right, making these, like, uber mid-max endgame builds, like, yeah, you know, I would probably want to run rarity because I need it to squeeze out every div. But, like, for the builds that I run, I don't really need it. It's just kind of, like, unnecessary. Like, at some point for me, right, if it costs more than a certain amount of money to get, like, a minimal upgrade on my PC, on my character, I just say, you know what, I think I'm done with the character. I'm moving on to the next one. You know what I mean, that was considered a useless stat, light radius, that's now Fubku himself is actually using for meta farm strat? Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's definitely very funny. Imagine how many light radius items I've thrown away this league, you know? Imagine how many light radius items we've all thrown away.
I need more mana. Another corpse to serve me.
None, because we don't pick it up. I mean, it's the same thing, you know? It's the same thing in this case. Thrown away, not pick it up, aka how many of them were, you know, dropped but not actually used or sold. Just deleted out of existence. Are light radius items selling? Oh yeah, light radius is very big expensive right now. I mean, in PoE 1, there are light radius builds, right? You know, this is just, you know, we're just getting an early sneak peek in the light radius builds in PoE 2, yep. Oh yeah, also, earlier, I found this. I know people have, so it looks like I know people have found it before, but I found the Krilson the Master Fisherman in my map earlier. He does not give me anything though. You just you know, you talk to him and then nothing happens. I buy prismatic rings and corrupt them. Krilson's also in the too. Yeah, he is. Apparently, he's been here since what is it called? The beginning. Oh shit. Atziri. do this. We'll upgrade that. Oh wait, this is probably gonna get deconstructed later. Fuck, I just realized that. Yeah, whatever. Because we're gonna run Architect. It's fine though. He's an Easter egg character, yeah. You're too far out of GG. There was a bug a few leagues where you couldn't move after interacting with Trilson. Oh really? It's just all armor people want light radius on. I don't know what exactly, like which slot exactly people want light radius on. Gimme, gimme. Whoop, tink. Ball cultivation orb. Let's go. Money. Ten maps, got 1 heart, we take it. Hey, that's still, what is it called? That's still a profit. That's still a 2 div profit right there. But I think that is, honestly, that's like some of the bad RNG. When you get good RNG, you know, it do hit. It do hit.
The kind of science I can get behind.
Not yet finished.
So I get 3-in-1 map, so yeah, yep. How can I reset my temple? Just keep doing the, what is it called? The Architect. Or you just go into the temple, open up the temple, don't put down anything, and then close the temple, and it'll start deconstructing rooms for you. Yep.
None can oppose me.
It's funny because with this build, even though it's a melee build, proximal tangibility mobs are annoying. Because even though we're melee, our attack is basically a ranged attack. Our skill is basically a ranged attack skill. All right, nice.
You have come too far, and my design never fails.
My designer never fails. I think you play Whirling sometimes this patch. I think it'll get nerfed in AOE. No, don't say that.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I have done it.
It's fun. It's not OP at all.
Use Shipkado's console to open a path to the royal access chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Now, this shit far as hell. We gotta go far. Do I have a guide for this yet? No, I do not. But I do have a POB. I do have a POB. Alright, let's see. What's going to happen in my temple? Please don't get rid of my Aplex Ablation. Please don't. Ah, it's gone! Damn it. Piece of crap. For Spiral Volley Expedition is immune to Fizz is a no-go, along with Chaos or only Chaos. It depends on which version you're running. Are you running one with a Original Sin? If you're running with Original Sin, then no Fizz is okay, depending on how much Fizz you actually scaled on your build. But, yeah. But if you're running the Fizz version, obviously you want no Fizz is a really bad. I mean, I'm glad that every now and then I do get enough to get a cultivation orb, though. I do think that is nice. Like, because I'm not really running, like, you know, the temple strat, right? I'm not, like, full blasting, full building my temple. I'm just, like, doing Atziri. But, you know, still, every now and then, it'll pop up and be like, hey, have fun. Enjoy this Vol cultivation orb. You got +4 jewel levels on Vertex? What the heck? Whoa, my god. This guy can't stop winning. He just won't stop winning, boys. When it rains, it pours, I guess. Congratulations. Alright, now we ban him. Now we ban this guy. Get out of here. We don't need luck sackers like you. Out here stealing my luck. Where the heck am I supposed to be going here? So lost. Also, Jaikon. Give me mod, don't ban. It's like a tease visa every single day with no repercussions. I mean, even if you're a mod, you can still get banned. Your ass is still in the in line for the ban hammer. Nobody is safe. Nobody is safe from getting banned. Ah! God damn it. My Citadel!
Your fate.
Yes.
Zest is haste.
You have 3 Vol cultivation orbs. Dude, these are worthless. They're actually worthless now. It's actually insane.
I'll post it right away.
Dude, this is so troll. You guys see this? This is the place to get access into there, and the only entrance, the only way you can get to this map is by clearing this map. Either that or I have to waste a grand project on this to actually get to it. It's so troll. Endless Atlas gotta go. Will be interesting to see if Temple goes an Atlas tree. Oh yeah, if it stays, it'll definitely have an Atlas tree. You need to buy stuff for tonight. Alright, sounds good. Why is that cliffside map desirable? Oh, the reason why the cliffside map is like I would want to do it is because it gives me access to that that vault. And that vault has a chance to drop Adalui's Bloodletting, which is not like the most expensive thing, but it's like a 10 div Legion support gem. So, you know, doing it is definitely a thing you want to try to do. That's 6.5. I see. Last I checked, it was like 8 or 9. Maybe it fluctuated down. What do I go with? A druid. I hate shapeshift and I don't want to go plants. Oh, there's a lot of stuff you could go with druid. Druid. I mean, all the ascendancies are pretty flexible to be like play with any build. You can go most things. There's no ascendancy that really like locks you out of like a build. Oracle is especially versatile. Yep. Oh shit, you know what I realized? I'm not low life right now. No wonder why I felt like I was hitting nothing. No wonder why I was hitting for nothing. Currently, Wyvern might die so fast and deal 80k DPS. I think it shouldn't be like that in tier 13 maps. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just your gear, probably. No matter what class you go, it's gonna feel like that if your gear isn't good. Would you ever try out Plant Druid? It's not really my thing, to be honest. The thing is, so many people have already played Plant Druid that I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's too much room for me to go in there and like do something unique with it and like innovate. Your loggers are like, well, you're not getting CI? Yes, because I can use low life. With CI, I cannot use low life.
You cannot stop us.
Ziggy fucking D.
That we deserve.
Not if I take yours first. Seems the wolf wants
Easy
seconds.
prey. Solstice of pain.
Oops.
I need more time.
I will take out your heart and favor each bond.
The Heart of the Well strategy is great. I'm ready to make a profit. Yo, let's go.
Little trinket.
Dude, I swear to God, my Abyssal rogues today have not been hitting. I swear to God, I made the video and everybody's stealing my RNG. That's what's going on. My Heart of the Wells are going to you guys. Like, look at this. This guy's over here. That's where the Abyss is. I should have made that video, guys. I shouldn't have made that video. How much for unID'd heart? It's like 3 divs last time I checked. My heart goes to you. Your heart of the well goes out to me. How are people getting 10k ES on staff builds? How does it get it without sacrificing much damage? Roughly 7k. I mean, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I could probably get 10k ES on this character with a quarterstaff. Like, if I do something like, let's see here. And I'm not even running anything crazy, right? I don't even have, like, good gloves and my chest armor. If I was using a rare armor, I could get more. Let's see. Let's give this a shot, right? What gives me, I think it's, what is it called? Frost mages? Yeah, frost mages. Let's go grab a frost mage, right? Level 19. Let's cut out a frost mage. Right? We'll put that in there. What are we at? 8.1. Close. If I had a actual chest armor, I'd be way over. One of 51 for one.
All right, your order is registered.
$41 divs. Oh man, we gotta work our way up again. That Garukon's really ate a huge hole in our wallet. Need a new title for Miso, like Aegis Butt Licker or About to Strap. Poe don't have a title for Miso. Yeah, we do. I'm the fucking homeless man who wipes your fucking windows. For divs, for exalts. Who said that? VIPM? Farmer. You haven't seen the short? You haven't seen the short? Where is it? I'm serious. Farmer, I think he thinks that I'm serious. Farmer, I think he thinks that I'm a homeless person.
He comes over, he squirts the water bottle on my screen, takes like a dirty paper towel, wipes it off. I toss him a couple Exalt orbs, and he scampers off into an alley.
It's the highlight of my week, honestly. It's the most money I'm gonna be making that entire week. So
A few moments later.
As a player, back in the day when I played Path of Exile 1, I never got a Headhunter. I've never gotten a Mirror. Heck, I was doing like, I don't think I've ever gotten a Divine, like I might have gotten like one Divine Drop at a lead.
Viso X Hero, we're setting up a GoFundMe page for him, alright boys? Like, let's pool our divines.
He's doing all the circus tricks while you are on the red light. Farm is just in his car on the red light, just like staring while he's just like cleaning his window.
Don't make eye contact.
Yeah, don't make eye contact with him. He's like doing the tricks and everything. He's doing like pantomime stuff, and Farm is just sitting there, just like.
This is everything wrong with the world right now. Is the rich making fun of the poor?
We're all together right now, at least, you know.
Yeah, at least we're having the dialogue.
I'm actually crying. I'm fucking Farmer. Fucking Farmer. Farmer on next pod? Farmer's busy, man. I was honestly, I messaged Farmer a while back about setting up like a show. Like, it's not even like a weekly show, right? It would have been like monthly or something like that with me, him, and Rabbit. Just like talking about like basically economy, what's like really good to farm this league, how to set up different strats, like, you know, what's like the current meta of farming. And he was like, I don't know if I could do like a monthly thing. It sounds like a lot of work because like I'm already really busy with like PoE 2 and PoE 1. So I tried to set something up with him that's a little bit more regular, but yeah, he's a busy man. He's a busy man. The rich and the homeless, basically. I mean, the whole premise would have been like, oh, let's have like these two dudes who are like really good at making money. Basically, like kind of like teach me how to make money, you know, on this like show or something like that type of situation. That would have been like the, you know, the theme of the show. Dude, how are my rogue exiles tonight, man? My rogue exiles are not hitting. Lost 10 at divs since I launched your stream. What the heck? What are you doing to lose 10 divs? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this Garukan's resolve on this what is it called? On my Whirling Assault. Like, I don't think the crit chance is high enough on it. Even though we're at 50% crit, it feels like, even though it bifurcates the crits, it feels pretty rough sometimes. It feels like the crits are not really hitting. It's like when the crits hit, it feels good. But when it doesn't, like that, right? It feels pretty bad. Oh. Click 6 diamonds so far from your video. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yo, I'm telling you, man. People are stealing my luck. That's the only explanation. That is the only explanation I have. Dude, can you stop breaking my Legos, sir? I'm trying to build Legos and you're breaking all my Legos. Does Atlas affect temples? No. Actually, no, I don't think it does. Don't quote me on it. I don't think it does, but yeah. No, I don't think it does. Because, like, if you think about it this way, right? There's Atlas nodes that talk about, like, the explicits on, like, waystones and stuff like that. Like, I don't think that, yeah. The temples themselves have their own multipliers. Because there's so many things on the Atlas that wouldn't work with it. Like, for example, unstable energies. Like, is it something that doesn't work with it? You can't spawn any rogue exiles or any of, like, the, you know, essences or anything like that, right? So I would probably venture to guess that nothing on the Atlas works in there, given how, like, the majority of things, like, there's a lot of things that just don't work. Can I suck your big stick for Rockiata? Sir, I can't even get it my own. I can't even get my own. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to help?
Who sent you? Find more breach remnants for my research.
747 was that? I'll trade my Rocky Eyes for your Garcon. I don't know about that one, buddy. Sounds like I'm getting a pretty bad deal in that situation. My assumption is that at some point I'm probably gonna be getting rid of this Garocons. It just feels so bad when I don't crit. Like, look at this. Just doing Z. Sell it a week for 200 div. I mean, I'm not selling it yet. I'm definitely holding on to it for now. It's definitely going to go up in value. Like, it's not a bad investment that I bought it, is the thing, right? It's not a bad investment. I don't regret buying it, but, like, using it, it definitely... I was expecting more. I was expecting to be better. Well, this Reamer still handsome and striving up. What's up, Miso? I don't know about that one. But nothing much. We're chilling. Just doing some mapping. Doing some Rogue Exile farming. Though tonight has been, let's just say, a little bit rough. The Rogue Exiles have not been hitting. But, you know, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. Okay. We are going to get... this one, and then we're gonna get this one, and then we're gonna drop this here, drop that there, drop this here, drop that there. Oh, goated song, K-On! What a good anime. Took 42 maps to get 1 diamond. That's crazy. I got my first one within the first 10, but it's been a dry spell ever since. Trawalker taking TPV and a hammer attack from Rogue Exile. Love Headhunter. What the? Was that shield charge? No, it's Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm. Yeah, that Gathering Storm. Doing big nuke, big burst. First time playing Caster League, and it's kind of crazy how expensive casters are. They do be pretty pricey. I mean, it depends on the caster build, to be honest. But there are a lot of very expensive caster builds. Because they have a lot of prerequisites to kind of make them work. But, you know, like, what is it called? Like, Plant Druid isn't that bad. It depends on the caster build again, at the end of the day.
but hunger.
More mana.
Garukan's Resolve. The build ready for a guide yet? It's getting there, but it still feels a little booty cheeks. It still feels a little booty cheeks. And like part of that might, like a big part of that is probably the weapon, but
Don't make me kill you again. Actually, on second thought, please do. Submit. You are finished.
Let the beast go.
I'ma clap them booty cheeks. Build is ass, Roger.
I don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Like, I think I'm getting it down, though. I'm getting it down. Like, being able to just, like, one pump this guy like that gives me, like, you know, confidence that, like, we're getting somewhere. Especially with my current weapon, right? My current weapon being kind of Garbo. 11 mil damage, pretty good. Yeah, it requires this, is what I realized. So, before, right? The Gathering Storms combo, you just do it with one, right? But this league, you kind of need to have 2 sets of ice walls going out, and then that will do, like, the damage that you need. Show me the weapon is really bad. It is Garbo. It's pretty dang trash. We got a tier 4 increased fizz, tier 5 flat, tier 6 cold. It's not good. While the gain is chaos, it actually gives you the most damage. It actually gives the build the most damage. If you look at this, right? We go into this. If we sort it out, quarterstaff, right? If we put like Iron Rune, less damage, right? You put Elemental with damage with attacks. More for Gathering Storm, but less for what is it called? Whirling Assault. Right? See, it goes down. See, went down. So like it's like it's the best like for both worlds basically. And it's like only a slight increase for Gathering Storm too. It wasn't even like a big increase.
That is a strange being.
How much divine is the build? So if you're trying to get the spinny to be this big, right? Many divines.
Out of mana.
But if you don't care about getting the spinny to be like ginormous and like, you know, you just need it to be moderate size, then it wasn't that expensive. The expensive part of this build is getting the spinny to be big.
Let's see if there are any takers.
If you change to add cold damage, extra cold, what is my DPS? The add cold damage, extra cold. Oh, are you saying like if I change my weapon? Like this one? Like the actual line itself? Instead of adds cold, do gain extra? Honestly, I wouldn't do gain extra as cold. I do gain 27% of damage as extra physical damage is what I do, right? It'll pump it up by a little bit. Not like a ton, but the thing is it would make a big difference for like other things like herald chaining and stuff. Like, if I had Gate as extra physical, I could probably remove Ulnatals out of this, and then I could put Ulnatals into, like, this, for example, and make it do more. Or maybe Ulnatals on, like, what is it called? On, like, Gathering Storm or something. Actually, Gathering Storm, I probably want to do, like, Toll's Stillness or something, or whatever. No, Esh's Radiance.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Oh, it's you.
Like, if we go Esh's Radiance. 1 to 7. Honestly, that's not that bad. Oh, wait, no. This is for extra chaos to shock. It would probably have to be Toll's Stillness. I don't know.
What's new?
You also reflect. Can Gathering Storm use Burgeon? Yes, but you don't charge it for 2 seconds. This is all you charge it for. You can't charge it for more. I also reflect. I can always count on Abyssal to be up at 3 a.m. Oh, 100%. Is Rarity still working this league? Yeah, of course. Rarity's still very good.
Face your fate.
Better than Everwild Temple, yes. But yeah, because Burgeon, in order to get the maximum damage, you want to be charging Burgeon to 2 seconds, but this build does not charge to 2 seconds. You don't, yeah, if you hold it for too long, you don't get the perfect strike window. Amanon was void. Get your ass out here, boy. Ooh. Damn it. Sinistral Necromancy. 60 ES Monk. I'm gonna play Po 1 now. Are you saying your monk? Rarity is a bait. I don't think so. Rarity is definitely not a bait. Rarity is very, very true. Very, very good. If only it was a bait. If only. But, again, I think that this league is one of the leagues where I would say Rarity is not a necessity. Depending on the strats that you're using to farm. Of course, you know, you're always going to benefit from having more Rarity, right? It's not like it's ever going to be, like, a negative. But, like, you won't feel like you're uber behind this league just because you're not running Rarity. Whereas other leagues, it was like, if you're not running Rarity, you are... It's over. It's over for you. You're not getting any currency. 250 did say no temple feel accomplished? Sheesh, congrats, dude. What have you been doing? Just flipping? Or farming shit? What build is this? This is an Abyssal Lich Whirling Assault build. I don't know, man. This Garukon's business is, it ain't it. It don't feel like it's it right now for this build. Oh my god, not critting feels so doo-doo. Oh shit, there's so many Abominable Voids. Get your booties over here, sirs. Where are they? Okay, sir. Can you please come this way? Please approach the yellow line. There it is. Got one Abyssal Echo. All right. The other, sir, please approach the yellow line. Ah, damn it. He did not drop me anything good. Can you use temples to farm bases? No. No. At least not at, like, white and exceptional bases. Because temple has very high rarity and effectiveness. Well, mostly rarity. So, it won't be a good place to farm bases. What do you do with the 15 jewelry from Rogue Exiles Siege Map? I have like 10 tabs of this shit. I mean, I just identify them.
There it is. Let's move.
Dude, oh my god, dude. Is it just me? Is it my RNG that's bad? Like, god damn, dude, I am not critting with Gargons ever. I mean, I think it's like a 65% chance to crit or something like that with Gargons. Which is not that much in the grand scheme of things. Let's see, does this dude... Oh, fuck. I missed. Okay. That does do enough damage to drop him.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Global chat comparing wiener sizes.
Let's see you survive this. One death is nothing for the greater good.
This one's hard. This guy's tough.
What true intellect looks like. Now, you are within my grasp.
Oh, fuck on that one.
We crush you.
This guy's just tough. He's such a big body that it's so hard to get like all the ice walls to overlap. $75 kind of if you have 50. I see. Is that all you drop? That's all I got from you? Bucko? Okay. Dude, what is up with my... Oh, actually, maybe there's a chance there. There might be a chance. There's a chance we get something there. Oh, you know why? This fucking Delwyn, dude. He's stealing all my loot again. Freaking get his grubby paws off my loot. No good can ever come out of having Delwyn in your map. Delwyn with fucking grubby ass hands coming to steal everything. Oh, and of course you're not an Abyssal Rogue. Of course you're not an Abyssal Rogue. Again, my luck this today has been bad on this. I've only got 1 diamond so far. You can go full effectiveness, but you can't get it level 82. Yeah, you cannot get it at level 82. That's, I think, probably even the bigger problem at the end of the day is that you just can't get the necessarily... You can't get level 82 maps. What omelet am I running? Just like a rare omelet with +3 on melee. Yep, so bases are useless. I mean, there's some stuff like that can be used on 82 bases, right? There's some, but very limited. Limited. Or not 82, 81. Alright, sir. I need you to get out of there. Please approach me slowly with your hands up in the air. Approach me slowly with your hands up in the air where I can see it. Damn it.
How useful.
Apparently the temple's over there, but honestly, I'm kind of too lazy to get over to it. Oh, that's a dead end. You know what? Screw it. That temple can be skipped. So rich with the 6 ailments. You know it, sir. You know it. Boom. We're running low, guys. We are really running low. We're really running low. We're getting juiced out of our money right now.
Oh, it's you.
This one's not even worth that much either. 95 chows. Ooh, that is painful. That's like a not even one div situation. The only one that's worth anything is the Geonor one. Good Temporalis from Oracle, but I don't really need it. I mean, there's like those budget Temporalis builds, right? The ones where you don't actually need Temporalis to get like the cooldown requirement that you want. Am I the wrong MTS? You think GG will refund my gold points? There's actually a chance they will. There actually is a chance. Going hard well with cooldown recovery. 41 does my whole entire income since day 1. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference. How is that guy not a rogue exile? Oh my lord, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. How is that guy not Abyssal? All right, sir, please approach me slowly. Oh. I've been banned from the family WhatsApp groups and I can't wait to show my brother my snake. I mean, honestly, that's your family's fault. That is a problem with your family. Like, I feel like that's a very normal thing to do in a family. That's all I'm saying. It depends, though. How old is your brother? Because if your brother is, like, you know, 5 years old, then he probably shouldn't be playing Path of Exile. Oh, come on. Come on, please. Oh, finally! It's been a goddamn drought for so long. We finally got one. All right, Miss Balbala, I need you to just die. Damn it. Stupid boss damage reduction at the beginning. He's 28. He also got banned for responding for that. His is bigger. Well, I mean, it sounds like you guys just got banned together and it's still totally fine then.
Another wisp. Here we go. Rothen's flaring. It's getting stronger.
Size doesn't matter, it's about the girth. I mean, girth is a measure of size too, you know? Girth is a measure of size. But maybe it's more like, you know, size, like length isn't what it's about, you know? You don't need length. The girth matters more. But I would say you probably want a, you know, longer snake than like a chonkier snake in Path of Exile, let's be real. If your snake is a little too is long, that's good, right? That doesn't get like chopped off by the temple. But if your snake is girthy, then like you might get your like sensitive like rooms knocked out or something like that, and that would be really bad. Like, you wouldn't want to get your, like, you know, spy masters or anything knocked out, right? That would be bad. Are we still talking about Poe and Temple here? Yeah, I mean, what else will we be talking about? I'm glad my wife's is longer than my arm. We can do some serious grinding. Damn, dude, your wife plays PoE too? That's crazy. I'm jealous. I've always wanted to have a gamer significant other. Like, my ex-girlfriend did not play games at all, and that was like a very sad situation. Ooh, Abyssal Echoes. Spin to win looks like old Skip It toy from the 90s. Dude, I remember those things. That's how those were fucking rad. Oh no, I didn't know me to go down to the Abyssal. Oh my. Anyone have an isolation? I pay 3 divs. Wait, are there no isolations in the market?
Yes. Vest is a strange. Fine.
Okay, we were taking out Garagon's Resolve. Sadly, it just feels bad with Whirling Assault. To think that we would take out Garagon's Resolve for pinpoint critical. I mean, I'm tempted to sell it back just to get money back, but I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna keep it because it's going to keep rising in price anyways. I don't need the money right now. There is, but it's 3.5. I mean, you just list it for 3 and see if it sells, or see if somebody sells it to you for that much. Or maybe you could try buying it for, like, Chaos or Exalt or something like that. Oh, come on. Is my luck turning around? Nope, my luck is not turning around. Oh, wait, my luck is turning around! She's Abyssal! I think. She looked a little green. She looked a little sick. Yeah! My luck is turning around, boys! It is turning around! It's falling down in price. 3 divs at the moment. Yo, time to buy it, brother. Get in there.
strike fast. Nicely done.
Four breach splinters. All right. All right, buddy. Whatever you say. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, honestly. With or without Garrokon's Resolve, the crit does feel kind of similar-ish. Because, like, my crit is, like, what right now? 78% chance? It's only a couple percentage above Garrokon's, I guess. I just need to be able to find a way to get it to closer to 100. I mean, it would probably have to be, like, ditching this staff, for example, and buying, like, a crit-based staff, like Sinister staff. But then that would, like, you know, lower my AOE. My girth. My size would be affected. I don't know how I feel about that. Overcapped, even? That's better than not having it capped, though. Because Whirling Assault is just, like... It's like Flicker Strike, where, like, you need it to be at 100% in order to actually, like, you know, have it feel good. Because it's based off, like, if your first hit doesn't crit, the entire thing doesn't crit. So it's better to be overcapped than undercapped. We're doing insane damage. I mean, it's okay, but having it like at like having it at like 78%, just not having it at 100% just feels bad. And this is 78% with pinpoint critical too, so I definitely need to up it. Like, whenever I crit, right, you know, you get the big Herald Chains, and it just feels good. But then when I'm not critting, yeah, I don't get the Herald Chains, and it feels like doo-doo. Alright, come over here, bucko. Get your ass over here. Come on, sir. Yeah. Ooh. Deli Switch are hella expensive. 3 divs gets you 300. Yup. That's why I keep telling people, farm deli. If you're looking for something to farm and you need money, farm deli. It gives you good money. Just very much passive income. Where are the 10 plats? Right here. The build is actually better than my Whirling Assault Falling Thunder build. I mean, I've also probably invested a lot more money in mine than yours. How? I mean, just this right here. Just this right here by itself is more expensive than most people's builds. The Spear is AoE, yeah, sure. But it contributes to how good the build feels. I don't know, maybe I put back on the Garrokons. Because it wasn't even, like, that big of a difference in crit chance, technically. It's software trade, yeah. How much is it? The gem? It was like, I don't know what it is right now. When I bought it, it was like 50 divs. Holton is, fuck the economy so hard, it's insane how expensive it is to gear your stuff. It's only at, like, the high end of things. Like if you're not buying like, you know, the mid end game, right, is still fine. If you're trying to gear up in the mid end game, it's still fine. Like, you know, basically when you're not trying to min-max stuff, right? When you're trying to like get like a little bit of damage here, a little bit of damage there, because you just, you know, can't whatever. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Is there a reason why I can't put a thing? I wasn't able to put that there. Can I run? I can run this and then do that and then run Atziri later, I'm pretty sure. It's not just high end, server level 78. That's a div is now 7 div. Like what? Well, I'm not sure what you mean stuff that was level 78. Did I have the chance to do her? Well, what gave me the chance to do her? Oh, the Explanation Arc playlist isn't the playlist. I'm just playing some random radio. This is just like a daily mix playlist type of situation. It's not like a real playlist. You could place a room in front of her? It wasn't letting me place a room in front of her.
This is no place for visitors.
At least not from what I could tell. Like, maybe I missed it, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't letting me. Oh, wait, maybe it was. Oh, yeah, it was letting me do put it in front of her. No, I don't think that connects, though. I think that would block her out, wouldn't it? I think that would block it out. I don't think that, like, connects. Yeah, it blocks her? Yeah, exactly. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's for those guys. So those of you in New Zealand, Aussie, wherever you guys are at, Happy New Year's! It has to be a pathing tile? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Fab? How are you doing? Oh, I got tripped. I tripped. Oh, no, I'm tripped in the poison. I tripped in the poison. That would have been bad. Reroll all the room cards. That's not bad. New Year Eve for you. Are you talking to them from the past? Yup. It's still 2025 for me. You don't need a pathing tile to connect? I don't know. I'll take a look at it next time. I'll try it next. I'll take a look at it next time. Luckily, temples aren't that hard to get anymore. They, you get them pretty damn quickly. Oh, we have to use that. It's usually, oh, you have to, oh, I see. Interesting. I didn't know that. All right. Well, let's see here. We'll close the temple, see how this goes. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to do it next run. Looks like we could nothing really of value got oh, actually we need it. Oh. This got deleted right there, which is a little iffy. Hopefully we can get a nice room to path us over there later. Odd snake? I ain't building a snake. I ain't building a snake, sir. I hate snakes. They make me feel inferior.
You face Kitava's finest.
Oops.
Destroy.
What the heck? What am I going for? Atziri rush.
My name.
Oh! Oh! We cooking now, boys. We're cooking. We're cooking. We've had a dry spell for so long, but we're finally cooking. How can you tell if it spawns beforehand? It's all green. It looks like somebody puked all over it. Guys from New Zealand, can you tell us something about 2026? Worse than expected or not? Yeah, I'll try it next temple. $2026 seems all right thus far. I mean, the moment it hit 2026 for you guys, my luck's been kind of looking up. So, you know, so far 2026 in New Zealand is looking up for me too. But who knows? That could all change when I hit 2026. Ooh, that could, yeah. Did they fix Poe 2 in 2026? No, they did not fix Poe 2 in 2026. But you know what they did fix? They fixed Poe 1 by deleting from the earth. Honestly, can't wait for Poe 1 League. Yeah, I'm excited for Poe 1 League. We'll see how it is. I'm hoping that it'll be good. Because usually how GG cooks is like, you know, there's one league that's kind of like a little bit underwhelming, and then the next league is like really, really good. So, I mean, the league itself wasn't like underwhelming, but it didn't have any staying power. It didn't have any staying power. So, you know, this next league, hopefully it just like absolutely cooks. Next league, Toda. Can't be a banger every league. Nope. Garcon 76. It was out of reach at 50. Yeah, it's expensive. It is expensive. The bright part is, though, if you're following this build, Garcon's is not going to be good. I'm using it right now, and it does not feel good. I'm only using it as, like, you know, a stopgap right now until I get my crit higher. I mean, if I keep hitting crits like that, it feels good, but if I miss crits like that, it doesn't feel good. Yep, miss crits just like that.
Hate defines us all.
Sir, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Camel? Another corpse to serve me. Alright, monkey. Dude, I hate it when they break my goddamn Legos. Ah! I rolled right into it. I'm an idiot. Can I do the, can I do this? Vol runes? No! It doesn't work anymore! Minus 100% release duration? Does that mean I'm immune? Yes! Indeed it does. Like, it's kind of like what Jung Roan did with his build. He has like minus 100% skill duration or whatever, and like all ailments do nothing to him.
Go on.
I must keep calculating.
Why is my Skeletal Arsonist exclamation marked out? I need more minion reservation. Like, if I really wanted to max out, right? If I really wanted to go and absolutely ball the fuck out, I would use Bones of Uller. And I would be able to ball the hell out. Wait, why is it not? What? Hello? Bones of Uller, why are you not working? Oh, there it is. Oh, it gives me extra 2. It gives me 2 extra. But I'm not trying to ball out like that. Want to borrow mine? Nah, it's all good. I appreciate it though. Is that support gem even like expensive, or is that socketable even like how expensive is it? I'm assuming it's pricey. It's cheap? Oh, okay. It's expensive, but you can afford it. You should steal it. There's nothing you can do about it. I would never do that. I would never. 460x. That's not bad. That's literally a div. Do you have an upgrade to the Spiral Volley build? Like beyond what it is? Not right now, no. What you would want to do if you feel like you're hitting the ceiling is convert it to crit.
Peculiar but powerful.
Does it feel like a mandatory for a crit for endgame damage? I mean, you could do all the endgame without crit, but you know, it's like if you want to push it higher, then like, you know, basically like if you want your life to be easier, right? At some point, swapping to crit is probably very helpful. Because like, you know, the Spiral Volley build that I have for like a non-crit is like, it's good enough to do all the content. But like, if you want to, let's say like boss farm, right? Or something like that. If you want your easy time bossing, not worry about like, you know, mechanics or whatever, just basically one-shot it, then, you know, crit is going to be necessary. But, you know, the build was kind of always built for like a league start situation to where it doesn't need to crit. You're just kind of going to be using it as a way to farm for other builds and then eventually just like, you know, swap off to something else. In the past, you could just stay non-crit because like there were like other ways to like make it so that you could do big damage. Like when I made it in 0.2, snipe was really strong. So you, because in 0.2, snipe was guaranteed crit. So you didn't need to build crit for that to work. 0.3, you could do Poisonous Concoction, because that was like bugged to where it was just doing ridiculous damage. But this league, there's nothing like bugged or like crazy about it. So you kind of have to go the good old Toxic Growth gas arrow, which, you know, again, it deals with everything. Like you could literally kill Zesht in like probably like 5 to 8 seconds type of situation, depending on your gear. But it's not like, you know, crit where you could kill it in like 2 seconds. I'm going to do your method of news this video. Wish me luck. Yo, you got this. Do crits increase ailment damage? Yes. Because the depends on the ailment, right? So it'll increase the ailment damage if the initial attack actually hits the enemy. So like gas arrow is an actual arrow, right? So if you hit with the actual arrow, it'll increase the damage. Or like poison burst arrow is an attack that hits the enemy, right? So it'll increase the amount of damage that it does because the initial hit will crit and do a bigger initial hit. But the ailments itself, right? Let's say you're using like, I don't know, Incinerate. You can't actually, I think they might have changed Incinerate to be able to crit. I don't, somebody told me that. I don't know if that's the case. But like, I think like, for example, Fire Orb doesn't hit. So that Fire Orb cannot, Orb of Fire, Orb of Flame, whatever it's called, cannot crit. So crits would, in that case, would not increase the ailment damage. Basically, you can increase ailments in 2 ways for the most part, right? You could increase the initial hit damage. So again, if you have an initial hit that can crit, then that will increase the damage of the ailment because that ailment did more damage because it crit. Or you could increase the magnitude of ailment, and that will also increase how much the ailment does. Those are kind of the 2 main ways of increasing the amount of ailment damage that you do. I tripped and fell. I wasn't even running. I am the apex. Like, I want my freaking attacks to be like when Garukon crits every single hit. That's when I feel like this build is going to be like, you know, passing my bar, basically. For now, it does not pass the bar. But I don't see a way for me to get my crit up to 100% unless I swap my staff to Sinister base. I just don't think it's possible. First map, Abyss first exile. Thank you. Yo, let's go. Huge. Do I pick up every unique? No, I don't. Honestly, there's a lot of uniques that are filtered out in my loot filter. So like a lot of them don't even show up when I drop. Charge regulation? I could. It's a possibility. I've been thinking about it. I could potentially replace Wind Dancer with it. I mean, I don't know. Wind Dancer is providing me with like a good layer of defense, but like, is it really necessary? I don't think it is. Or I could give up on a little bit of area effect, but that would require me to get an unset ring. Like, I really do, like, live by the fact that Wind Dancer should be just, like, mandatory on every melee build. What the? Dude, I need to stop fucking that shit up. What does exile mean? Rogue exile. So like these things, rogue exiles. Where's the fucking temple in this map?
Death is my power to wield.
Have you tried this with Choir of the Storms? No, I've seen them though. Like I think Mathil was doing this with Choir of the Storms. It looked pretty cool. But that's just not really how I'm trying to build this character. Ancient Jawbone incoming? I wish, dude. I don't know about that one. It's a lot to ask for.
None can oppose me.
Just gotta believe? Alright, I'm gonna believe. If I don't get it, I'm banning somebody. That's how hard I believe. that I'm willing to put one of you guys on the line if I don't get it. All right, well, goodbye. Somebody's gonna get banned right now. Ban Shadow? All right, bet.
Go on. Who sent you?
Don't sell out your friends like that, bro. Don't sell out your friends. That's fucked up.
Too much clutter, too little time.
Too much clutter, too little time. Dude, this map is such a waste of goddamn time. Such a goddamn waste of time. You got 5 divs for here before. That's crazy. Well, I ain't tell you. My time is worth more than 5 divs. My time is worth more than 5 divs. Temple's gonna break the game. Is that true? I mean, break the game is a very extreme word. I think Temple, the damage has already been done, and I don't know if it's gonna be like affecting the game any more than it already has. Which again, for most people, it's not gonna do anything. For most people, you're not gonna feel a difference. But if you're at the very, very top, trying to buy, like, you know, super high-end GG items type of situation, you know, then you're probably going to feel it. We're going to get the portal skin? I mean, we're going to get it. Can I have it too? Yeah, you just got to go to the mystery box. You gotta buy the mystery box and get lucky. Either that, or you wait 2 leagues and then they'll have it on sale in the shop. Play SSF. I mean, that's what I was saying earlier, right? If I feel like the league is like, the economy is so dead that I can't play it anymore, I probably play SSF before I play like a private league. Private league is basically just like, you know, SSF light, I guess, is what I'd call it. Don't want to gamble on it? Yeah, just wait 2 leagues and then it'll be on sale in the shop. You'll just be able to buy it outright. Players that such as like I don't want like what I see. Try blindfold. I mean, what else are you supposed to do about it, you know? If the game's economy is truly at a point where it's at a no return, you either stop playing the game or you go play SSF. Play something else, wait for the new league. Or you play SSF. I mean, you could try your best to keep up, but honestly, it's really hard as a newer player. But to be honest, right, I don't think there's ever really a point in the league where it gets so fucked up that you can't play it. Like, I don't think that's, like, possible. Because, like, I think the economy at the end of the day works off of, like, supply and demand and, like, shit like that. So there's always going to be ways for you to make money. Despite, you know, the league being potentially feeling like it's giving you no options. There's always options. You don't realize you can go build without having 100% of the same item. I don't think your advert said this. Yeah, 100%. The thing is, like, it gets hard when you're trying to play a build that is using, like, mirror tier items type of situation. Your build needs mirror tier items, then yeah, it can be pretty tough. But if you're not playing a build that requires mirror tier items, it's fine. You're gonna be fine. Have you seen Chinese Feral Vacation wolf builds? I think I actually saw one of them yesterday. Or the other day. Where they were using Feral Vacation linked with... Oh god, what was it? It was like cast on crit, comet, Feral Vacation or something like that. One wolf. I don't remember what it was. But I've seen some of it. Oh, baby. We're cooking again, boys. We're cooking again. We are back in business. There's items that cost hundreds of divs which aren't mirror tier though. 40 div or something. 2600 divs. I mean, when I'd say mirror tier, I just mean like very, very expensive items. Items that most normal players would never dream of having. Not even normal players. Like, I would say most like mid-core players. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that was a freaking divine shrine. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? Gotta lure them out. Lure these bad boys out so we can actually go and grab this stupid divine shrine. Is this like a spin to win build? Yeah, in many ways, sure. We spin a lot and we win a lot. So by that definition, it's definitely a spin to win. Oh, good thing I held back on that one. Get your ass out here, boy. Get your ass out here, boy. Get your ass out here. Oh, ooh, god damn it. I got hit. I got hit by the temporal chains. There it is, baby. Abyssal Echoes. And that is why we lure them out. I got 2 isolation running Delirium? Sheesh, congrats. Delirium still bringing in the money.
Nice, didn't I?
It's like weird. Sometimes the map thingy, this right here, says you're out of Rogue Exiles, but there's still Rogue Exiles in the map. Like that guy appeared even though it said that I had no Rogue Exiles left. How can I start learning about items in the economy? I mean, like, what do you want to learn about items in the economy? Like, you know, learning something about, like, you know, what uniques are worth money is not, like, super hard to learn. It's pretty easy. You just kind of, like, look at what everybody's using, what the meta stuff is, and for the most part, the meta stuff's going to be expensive. When it comes to learning about, like, affixes, like what are good affixes and what are bad affixes, a lot of times, like on rare items, a lot of times that just kind of comes with experience of like knowing what builds are popular and what stats they use. But there are some certain affixes and stats that are always going to be like expensive, no matter what, because like a lot of times those affixes and oh my god, fucking A. Stop moving, brother. Those affixes are going to be always, like, you know, needed in, like, every single build.
I have seen what has come and what will be. From every angle.
Oh, I got hit by the fucking temp chains. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, I got hit with it. Ah! Dude, I knew when I was going into this map, I was like, should I run this map? It has temp chains on it. And I was like, I should be fine. I don't think I'll get hit by temp chains. And then I fucking got hit with the temp chains.
Time to change plans. A forbidden technique.
Every time I tuned in, you're dead. You know what? You're banned. Rip 77 div? You really think I have that type of luck to get 77 div from that? You really think I have that type of luck? That's a good joke. There's a very nice node that lets you remove curses. What the HP potion node, the mana potion node.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Usually see a far from a tree. Oh no, I'm not far from a tree. I'm like right here. I'm literally right there. My question is, right? Can I just do like a quick weapon swap to make it work? Like, is that like, because I don't use like a traditional mana potion.
You did well in that excursion.
What is it?
I must keep calculating.
Well, let me see, right? One, two, three, four. Wait, does it work like that?
Fight with fury.
The flames hunger.
I'll have to get hit by a curse, though. I don't know if this map... Oh, elemental weakness. Okay, I could try it on elemental weakness, then. This is not an Abyssal rogue, unfortunately. Oh, and I did not lure the guy out. God damn it. Alright, where is the elemental weakness? I have not seen one pop on the ground at all so far. Why are the curses nowhere when I'm looking for them? It's waiting for a moment of weakness. It's waiting for me to be in a moment where I just can absolutely not get hit by it. And then it's gonna hit me with it.
We ride. Utopia.
Oh, right there. Ah!
You don't stand a chance. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Shatter! My flesh is unimportant.
I've run to J. I've not seen a single one. I mean, that's me this league. Last league, I was getting them like crazy, honestly. I was getting like a crazy amount of Rockiatas flows. I think I got like 4 last league. This league, I've gotten nothing. Oh my god. Why is it that it's so hard to get hit by an elemental, like a curse, when I don't want to get hit by it? Or when I do want to get hit by it? Okay. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I weapon swap and it doesn't get rid of it. So I need like an actual mana pot for that to work. I got overrun Abyss Sandstorm map and sort of scared to run it. You'll be fine. Augury should remove the game year, and that shit has not been fixed yet. I mean, I don't mind Augury these days, honestly. Augury's fine. I hate hitting Grotto way more than Augury. I hate Sun Temple way more than Augury. Augury is a very low on the list. Honestly, these days, I actually feel like Augury, I'd rather run Augury than something like Sand Spit. Call me crazy, but Sand Spit is not that great of a map in my opinion anymore. Density is just so low on that map that like half the time I don't even like care about it too much. And like the freaking shark boss is kind of an annoying bitch. Molten is bad? Yeah, Molten's really bad too. Try asking him, but I tried the exclamation build command and I couldn't find it. Help me out. I don't have the build up yet. That's why. Type in exclamation POB and you'll find the POB or my ninja. But I don't have the build up yet. The build is not complete. I don't really upload build guides for builds until I feel like I, have them at a place where I would recommend people playing it. Like right now, I would not say I have it at a place where I'd recommend people playing it. It's close though. Those looking cool at least, yeah. I mean, it's got some big spinnies, big AoEs, which is nice, but it's got some massive flaws still that I'm still trying to find solutions for. Where are those flaws? It's probably mostly just in damage and survivability, I'd say. We're still not doing enough damage. Well, a lot of it has to do with the weapon, I think. Well, the thing is, like, I don't want this build to be a build where you need to craft, like, a mold, like a 10 plus div, 15 div, 20 div weapon to make it work. Like, I'm working off of like a 3-div weapon right now, and for the most part, it's okay, but when push comes to shove, sometimes, like, you know, I just get got by bosses, which, you know, at the end of the day, it's either A, increasing damage so that we don't get got by bosses, we just kill them instantly, or B, you get more survivability. Like, I could potentially get more survivability, but I'd have to give up AOE for that. So that kind of is, like, also something I'm not really looking to do. I'm basically trying to be very nitpicky about the build and trying to get everything I want without giving out much. Which, you know, may not be possible, but we'll see. From Nothing Ball Pact and Bloodthirsty? Well, the thing is, I run this, right? I run a From Nothing here to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I don't have that option. And I'm not down here to get Ball Pact either. Or sorry, I'm not down here to get Bloodthirsty. And my what is it called? My Anoint is Reaching Strike. Because I want to maximize on range. Megalo? There's no Megalos. Megalos are so rare this league. What is it? Tribal Fury. Reaching Strike. Oh, it should be count. It's like you could get one, but like it's like so expensive. I don't think it's worth it. And then there's also this one, Unerring Impact. It's like, I just don't think it's worth it. You have to give up more survivability to get these two. Oh, my Megalo is cooked. I was so happy. It was my first Simu. What Megalo did you get? Did Goring for my amulet, forced up to unleash to stay alive a little, only to sacrifice a little bit of crit damage bonus. Is there any way for me to get to heavy buffer? I'd love to get a heavy buffer. Inspired me to number crunch the build. It's like for a Megalo, I'd want to have like 2 useful things. And it's like so hard. Maybe we get like authority. It's like authority. Could also go for impact area. Impact area. How good flipping it be? 150x into 2000x? Sheesh, congrats. It's like, yeah, there's just so little like good ones. There's also primal growth. Calibration. I guess we could do like storm charge if we really wanted to too. Wouldn't be like terrible, not amazing. Oh my goodness. 528 divs. That's a big boy right there. Yeah. It's just so hard to get like a Megalo that's like really up my alley / good. If I have Opera, can I still help you out? I think you can, honestly. You just need to download it. I don't know if you need to install it. Two good nodes on Megalo is like a dinosaur fossil. The thing is, like, I don't even need it to be like 2 extremely good nodes, right? I just need to have 1 good node and then the other one to be like remotely useful. Oh my god, I'm not critting. I am not critting. Garukans, what are you doing here? Oh no, it's because they have 59% monster alley resists. That's why. I guess we'll be using Gathering Storm for the rest of this map. How's my Whirling Assault DPS? I don't know. It's... Are we talking about like tooltip? Or are we talking about POB? This is good for hardcore as well. This build? I would not say so. At least not where we have it right now. Ooh, here we go. Atziri. It's time to run Atziri. And that connects to nice. Oh wait, I also was a test to see if that connected. I mean, I'm just gonna assume it does. Can you show Tic Tac? I don't know that one. Tooltip? It's not very high because we have a lot of stuff that doesn't show on the tooltip. Like Garcons, I don't think shows on the tooltip, right? Yeah. Execute does. Embitter. I mean, these two kind of, right? Embitter brings it down a little bit, to be honest, but it's good for our heralds. So it's a little bit hard to say exactly how much our damage is. It's not a big DPS though. We're definitely nowhere near where I wanted to be for damage. Atziri, Aboba. Do you guys think Atziri showers like in like water, or does she like shower in blood? Or does she shower at all? And maybe the other question is, do you guys prefer if she showers, or would you prefer if she doesn't shower? No, like, I know she dips herself in blood, but like, you know, she needs to cleanse herself, you know what I mean? Like, does she like take a bath, you know? Does she wash herself? Or does she just soak in blood, like, you know, to wash herself? Doesn't matter to me. I'm staying away from that lady. I mean, you gotta get near her to kill her. You can't just like stay away from her forever. Either way, I'm a smash. Better yet, I want to order her bathwater. I mean, now that's an honest man right there. But like, again, what if she doesn't bathe? How are you gonna get her bathwater? I've yet to fight her once, level 96. You don't have enough hands to grab all that. I mean, guys, I did not ask you anything about grabbing anything. I was just asking you a question about bathing. Why are we talking about grabbing things? What is going on here? I was watching I asked a very honest and innocent question. And you guys are talking about grabbing shit here. Like, what is going on? Chat is reflection. What are you talking about? Understood. I mean, I was just being very much talking about very normal things. I don't know why you guys think I was talking about some weird ass shit. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm a very innocent man. I'm a very innocent man. You guys are accusing me of just wrongdoing that I never did. Chat reflexes the streamer. Nothing weird about a big, strong woman. Oh, I'm not saying there was anything weird about a big, strong woman. I was just saying people were saying some weird stuff the moment I asked. All right, it's time to look again at the details on this robe. Damn, is that gold? Oh no, the gold is part of the ground, not the robe itself. But there's definitely some gold like embroidering on like the back of this.
You dare defy a queen?
You dare defy a queen.
They don't understand our connection.
Have you ever stayed in the arena and listened closely? Nope, not really. Does she do something special? Ochiti. Ochiti. Pochiti, pochiti. What does that even mean?
We must get out of here. Go. Back through the portal. Come on, hurry.
Who the fuck is Pochiti? I don't know. I think it's the beast. It's like a nickname like Pookie. I don't know. It sounds a little weird to me. Of course we get nothing. Penetrating quiver, baby. Of course she drops a penetrating quiver. Alright, come on. Ding, 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 ting. Ah, we got one tink, but this isn't even that good. These aren't even real tinks anymore. They're like worthless these days. Evolve that so you get a returning projectile? Too lazy. I think the 10k Templars are not worth it. Alright, let's see what happens to our temple after this. Do we need to lock anything? I don't really think we need to lock anything, to be honest. Yeah, there's nothing we really need to lock here. Like, maybe we lock our Panopticon, right? That's like a possibility for something we might want to lock. But it doesn't even let us do that. Oh, that's an increase, sorry. Maybe this like might be something we want to lock, just because like we could get this, you know, we could keep this and just keep getting more locks. Yeah, fuck it. We'll lock that. Close! Pochiti, pochiti. A recent started hardcore solo stuff, and God made like 8 trips to the beach. Sounds like a great time. I mean, going to the beach is pretty relaxing, right? Like, I don't know, like Hawaii? That's where people want to go when they're on a vacation. Sounds like a good time, sir. Also, I wanted pretty nice solo for 9 div. Ooh, that's pretty big. That is pretty dang big. Specification is both headphones on my PC. I mean, I agree. I agree. People ask me where I want to go to vacation. I tell them I want to stay home. Actually, JK, I want to go back to Japan. Japan was so much fun. I had such a good time in Japan. I miss it. I miss it dearly. What tier is this? Tier 15. But it's like 59% increased monster LE res, which is kind of really rough for us right now. Because our, what is it called? Our Rocky Odd is not on our mapping ability. It's on our single target ability. Pochiti, pochiti. I really wish that we could use our Gathering Storm for clear a lot more. But it just don't work that way. Okay, good new year, Mr. Streamer. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that, man. I hope you do too. It's not quite New Year's for me yet, but soon. Soon. And on New Year's Day, we will be having a podcast with Mr. Ziggy D, which is going to be a very excellent treat. Which is going to be an amazing time, and I cannot wait. Where the fuck is this boss? Flame hunger. Oh, it's this bitch. Oh god, I hope I don't die.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Oh, I already almost died.
This changes nothing. The mists remain.
One shots you every single time. Dude, I feel it. She is a goddamn mole fucking bitch. Are you supposed to build guys build a sick? Yeah, 100%. I will.
Death is my power to wield.
I definitely should like make a version of this build without Gathering Storms though. Because like I feel like a lot of people are not gonna want to run Gathering Storm. I think a lot of people are gonna be like, this shit is annoying to use. Gotta perfect time it? Hell no, get me out of here. I'd rather go suck a cock.
Go on. Have you found? What do you need? Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Want to try to flicker with AOE pop? I mean, I could, but it would just be a different build. It's like a what? A crock pot. Swap Falling Thunder or something? Well, with that, I would have to build more charges into it, like more power charges. What I'll probably do is I'll just put like Bell, because a lot of people run Bell with Whirling Assault, and that'll just solve all, you know, that'll probably be good enough for most people. Yeah, I think I might take off Wind Dancer. I don't know. The amount of times that Wind Dancer actually helps me is not even that high. That's only because this build is pretty ranged. Like, for the most part, Wind Dancer isn't really proccing. I think I would take out Wind Dancer and put in Charge Regulation. How many divs do you need to build this? I mean, it's not that expensive if you're not trying to min-max the AOE of the spin. But if you're trying to like make the AOE ginormous, like I have it here, right? It's gonna cost you a little bit. It's gonna cost a pretty penny. It does give quite a bit of evasion, which you might not notice right away. It's okay. 20% is like okay. It's not like that much, in my opinion. But maybe, I don't know. Because, like, we're not an evasion build. So the evasion of the Wind Dancer is, like, not that impactful. Rockiata's flow is up to 50 divs. Scary. I mean, you don't need Rockiata's flow on this build. You don't need it. It's helpful. It'll increase your damage by a lot, but you definitely don't need it. You can just slot in Lightning Pen for the most part, and it does the same thing for this build. I mean, it doesn't do the same thing, I guess. Lightning Pen does not invert, but it's still fine. It still gives you a significant amount of damage. All right, sir. Please walk towards the yellow line slowly with your hands up. Thank you. Man was carrying illegal contraband right there. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, thank goodness. I did not realize that was their game right there. I was moseying around and did not realize they were playing that type of game. You only rocket eyes, but if you have it, run maps with an increased monster elemental. It's like cheating, to be honest. It is, but we actually don't even have it on our AOE skill. This is a Whirling Assault does not run Rockiatas. I'm putting Rockiatas on my what is it called? On my Gathering Storm, which again would make the like if we took out Gathering Storm, we could run Rockiatas on that and then run Bell, and like it would do even more damage. Like, in all reality, it's way better to not run Gathering Storm and just run Bell. But, you know, I'm a weirdo, and I just like running Gathering Storm, because Gathering Storm is fun. And it looks sick nasty. Ooh, a double LE map. I don't know about that one. That is, questionable. Anals are down bad. How are you doing your power charge? Are you using Combat Frenzy Resonance? No. I am using Mantra of Destruction with A-list Chimes. Should I come on League? I'm level 98 Oracle? I mean, up to you. If you feel like you're going to have fun with it, then yes. I'm going to try running Charge Regulation.
What's new?
What am I gonna run on Charge Regulation? So with that, we'd take the Garukons off of Whirling Assault. And then you run each 12.4 seconds. Does prolonged duration increase that? I think it does, right? No, it can't be socketed into it. What would we even run in here? The extra rolls you get from Orca are really good. Yes. What support is that? What does it do? It makes it so that whenever you use a skill that builds combo, every 4 combo guarantees you 1 power charge. Can you get a mastery on regulation? I don't think so, because it has no tags. It's not a physical skill, it's not like a elemental skill, it's nothing. So my guess is I probably can't really get anything. I'll probably just get like herbalism or something like that on it. Is it true that kill effects don't trigger for people in my presence if I have Grapevine on? So are you talking about like what is it called? Like what type of on-kill effects are you talking about? Are you talking about heralds or are you talking about other things? Oh, is this really good for mana issues? I don't really have mana issues. Does perpetual charge work? I don't think it does. I could try it. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't even let me put it in there. Heralds, yes. So Heralds is an interesting one, right? Because Heralds are not an on-kill so Gravebind, right? Let me take a look at the Gravebind, because I did some research into this a while back, right? And there was a thing about Gravebind that is very interesting, and it's like very text specific. So enemies in your presence that are killed by anyone count as being killed by you instead, right? So this is being killed by you instead. So if you look at the wording of Herald of Ice, it says right here, shattering enemy with a non-attack kill will deal an icy result, deal attack damage surrounding enemies. Enemies you shatter explode, right? So it has to be the person that has the Herald to kill, because it needs to be you shatter, right? So even if you are what is it called? And again, it's also shatter, right? This is not shatter, this is kill. So because of that, that will not cause your it will not affect your allies' heralds. And then with Herald of Lightning, right? Or Herald of Thunder. I always get it mixed up. Herald of Thunder, right? After killing a shocked enemy with attack damage, right? So it's not about like, what is it called? Where is it? Kill a shocked enemy with non-herald attack. Hit will cause subsequent attack. So in this situation, the wording of this is not similar, but I forget what the reason was for this one that it doesn't work. But yeah, either way, the Gravemind does not interact with other people's heralds. That's all you need to know. It does not interact with other people's heralds. I saw aura farmers use this and have a ton of rarity. Yes, they do. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yo, what's up, Mr. Hated Greatness? How are you doing, man? What's good? Chilling. Pushing this build further and further, I guess. Trying to solve for some of the problems and issues we have on the build over time, and trying to fix it and make it the build as good as possible. Yeah, putting on charge regulation though kind of makes me have to press like my buttons pretty dang often. And I'm not sure if I want to be pressing my buttons that often. You know, being like it takes us out of like, you kind of have to like pay attention to your like charges a lot more often, which is a little bit annoying sometimes. I need to kind of like see the performance on like a regular map that's not like an ailment threshold map to really like, you know, be able to measure how comfy or how good it is, I guess, right? But right now, it's not really doing what I needed to do to help me with like the Herald explosions. But I do think that I'm pretty much at 100% crit rate, which is nice. I think, let's see, Whirling Assault. What's my crit rate right now? We are at 97%. So we are almost at 100% crit rate on Whirling Assault, which is really, really nice. Fracturing cost 5 divs? Yes. It is very expensive. Oh god. Please, can you just phase already, bucko? Oh my fucking god, I hate this stupid piece of shit. Please, can you just phase?
Inevitable. I can't give up. I must.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm getting roasted. Do you have crit versus daze or blind nodes? I have both of them. So I am at 100% crit with it. Oh my god, he broke my Legos! You piece of shit! He broke my fucking Legos! I worked so hard to set up those Legos. You piece of shit. Piece of crap. Why not incorporate the Arbiter gloves? What are the Arbiter gloves? But I need the glove slot for mana leech, or for life leech. Yes, leech. Like, there's a potential that, you know, we don't go Headhunter, and then we use the gloves, but my plan is to ultimately go Headhunters on this build, so we can't use the current belt I have for sustain. Oh my god, this map is so ginormous. The Immobilize glove? But we don't, I mean, we don't really, I guess we could, like, spin and stun, I guess, maybe? If we deal enough damage. But we don't really, like, stun that often. At least not from what I noticed. I hate this boss. He doesn't go into his phase 2 quickly enough. I agree. I mean, that's a problem with a lot of PoE bosses, to be honest. Act 1 and Act 3 bosses both do that shit. And then freaking Talakai yaps up a storm, so it takes him forever to phase. Like, luckily Talakai doesn't like attack while he's phasing, but him and Geonor, freaking Doriani and Geonor, are both really big offenders in this area where they just need a phase and stop yapping or whatever. But they don't, and they keep attacking you, but you can't attack back. It's complete bullshit. GG needs to fix that shit. Fracturing orbs are a limiting factor when people craft with chaos orbs, so it's not a, so there's not a good sync for chaos right now. Wait, what do you mean there's not a good sync for chaos? Because of fracturing orbs. Don't you want to fracture and then chaos spam? Isn't that like what you want to do? Is there a way to farm fracturing orbs? Yeah. You do the cleansed areas. So you go find a corrupted area, and then you cleanse it, and then all the maps in that area will have a chance of dropping fracturing orbs. And there is a boss there that spawns in the fractured areas that guarantee a fracturing orb. Or not fractured area, sorry, the cleansed area that guarantee a fracturing orb. Fractures are expensive, so less people will do fracturing chaos? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if that's exactly the correlation. Doesn't really make sense too much to my head. But it's like, I can see where you're coming from. I do not want to travel to that abyss. I'm sorry. That shit was just way too, like, convoluted and buried deep in here. I'm leaving this fucking map. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't care enough. Are we still keeping the temple? No, I run the temple, but I just I do Atziri rush. Oh, is it bugged in this league? He's not dropping it? Really? Yo, that's so ass. Maybe that's also another reason why the fracturing orbs are worth so much. Because before there was like a way to guarantee it, basically. But because it's bugged this league, then it's not. Yeah. He doesn't spawn. You've done 10? Yo, that's not good, man. That's bad. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Abyssal Lich. Abyssal Lich time, baby. Are the well. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it feels much better with charge regulation. The build feels a lot better with charge regulation. Oh, that is an Amanamu's Void, brother. Get your ass out here. Get your ass out here, bucko. Yo, don't retreat. Don't retreat. Get your ass out here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, damn it. Only a Dextro Necromancy. Okay. A Rover Wishes build too seems cool, and your stream is so chill to follow. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Are you a believer of the Void Smoke theory? Oh, 100%. I don't even think it's a theory. It is actually just true. Because whenever you pull the mob outside of the Void Smoke, you don't get Omen of Lieges. Like, I have never dropped an Omen of Liege when I pull it out of the smoke. So it is definitely 100% true that the drop pool changes. And I get way more Abyssal Echoes and way more Omen of Lights when I do it. I don't think it's like even debatable at this point. It definitely works. The Void Church. The Church of the Void. That sounds dark. Sounds like I'm joining like a cult. The chill ground is really pissing me off right now. Where the fuck is the last mob? This is like the worst thing about Ritual. Like when you get a last mob that's like a burrower or something like that. Oh no, there he is. Oh, yo! 2-in-1? 2-in-1 map? I'll take it. I will take that fucking shit. Oh, whoops. Dude, I need to change it to a Tink. I need to change that to a Tink. The corpse to serve me. Oh, pull those boys out of here. Get those boys out here real quick so I can give him a quick little spanking because he's been a bad boy. Get your booty out here, buddy. Damn it.
A fine little trinket.
How do you get that mob to spawn more? You have to get the node on your Atlas. So you take this node right here and put it as loyal to Ulamon, 25% effectiveness of Abyssal monsters. Because you get a choice on that one. So you choose that one and those guys will spawn out a lot more often. If you change Tink to people will know you clean the windows for farmer, don't give in? What do you mean? Are you saying that a Heart of the Well Diamond is not worth a Tink? Because I think it's worth a Tink. It's at least 3 divs. At the minimum. Unless you roll it and you get fucked. Div Tink's always going down, it is. We run this. Ooh, there's an altar of sacrifice. But sadly, I don't think I could save this altar of sacrifice, if I'm gonna be honest. I mean, what we could do, right? This is kind of like a... I'm kind of like fucking myself over by doing this, but at least we could get something out of this. We do this, right? We get a level 3, and then we'll just run it. Is monster effectiveness better than item rarity? No, you want to get a mixture of both. Like, too much effectiveness with no rarity doesn't really do much, and vice versa. Too much rarity with no effectiveness doesn't really do much. You want a mixture of both. Room completed. I just walked in.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Where the heck is she? Ugly bitch. Where you at? Yeah, you think I'm not talking to you? I am talking to you. You there in chat. Damn, Tarko responded. Ooh, rest in pepperonis. Ooh, Tarko. That's not a good look, man. You gotta have confidence in yourself. Gotta have more confidence. That's not a real Tink. That's a fake-ass Tink. I wasn't listening, Sure. Sure. Stop doxing. Okay, I need to do Architect's Chamber.
You have come too far.
You have come too far.
Undulating frost.
Whoops.
I did not disappear.
There it is. I'm raw down a build right now. I got Soul Tether with excess life recovery, Leech, applied ES, but it won't seem to fill my ES. Any of y'all could know what's stopping the ES recovery? What class are you playing? And do you have any Leech built into your character? Like, do you have Leech on your, do you have, like, the Leech nodes? Do you have, like, any Leech built into your character? Like, what's the situation with Leech? Oh, there goes my thing. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. I forgot to go and talk to the council. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I fucked it up. Vitality Siphon? Do you have any rings or, like, gloves or anything with Leech on it?
The June, remember the worthy. You are nothing. This changes nothing.
Oh, is that why? I think so. Because if we take a look at Blood Mage, right? It says 10% of spell damage is leeched as life. Actually, maybe you don't need it. Maybe you don't need... maybe you don't need it. I don't know. Anybody here is a Blood Mage connoisseur? That could, you know, help us figure out why his build is not leeching? You still need the excess leash does not get removed.
What is it? Let us hope Zesht now lies dormant.
Yes? All right. Your order is registered.
Thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate it. I am not a blood mage connoisseur. In fact, my experience playing casters is extremely limited. I mostly play martial weapon characters. Abyss Precursor Tablet, Rogue Exile. Search these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Chow's Orbs. Blood Mage is my boy. Blood Mage and Warbringer. Can't get enough of them. The spells that cost life node work with tech rods because there aren't spells that cost life. Well, if you convert your cost to life, then yes, it does work.
What's new? Sure thing.
Damn. Why are these so goddamn expensive, bro? I done goofed. Why did I make that video? It's making all this, the freaking a bit, the Rogue Exile tablets are going up. I don't think it's because of my video, but how much is 55 chows? $165. No, that's ooh, it's like kind of pricey. 55 is 209 exalts. Yeah, that's not worth. 5 ailments. I think that's worth. I'll buy now and ask later. Wait, somebody bought it from me. Somebody bought it? Ain't no way. I just got here. Sir! Wait, what? Sir! It's still up. It's still up. It's still up. Oh, there it is. 5 ailments. Thank you.
Right?
It's hard as fuck to drop. Yeah, but they were worth like 120 exalts before I made that video. Why? Why? Why did I do that to myself? Alright, how much are 5 ailments anyways? In exalts. 5. Ooh, that was a big steal. That was a big steal, boys. Oh, you're talking about the tech rod augment. I see. Beast will play casters when he has cast on death in game because he knows he'll be consistent at using it. Ha! You're so funny, sir. You're so funny. Another corpse to serve me.
Do not fret. I will make this quick.
Oh, I tripped and fell. Have you tried Tech Rods this patch? Nope. I have not. I mean, I didn't even play Tech Rods last patch. I don't play casters. But how did that not hit him? There we go. Build is starting to cook right now. Now that we have our crit chance higher because of charge regulation to pretty much 100% crit on this build, shit is finally looking good. I just hate Wish because of cringe voice line. I love it for him. I mean, that voice line specifically. I love that voice line. I don't know why. I don't know why I like that voice line so much. But I cannot help but repeat after her when she says that. Oh, here's another one. Let's go, baby. Dude, but the drought is finally over. The drought is finally over. We finally are able to get our rogue exiles again. Yo, Mr. Legendary, thank you for the daily bit. I appreciate it, man. Happy New Year's in 3 hours for you. Well, it is New Year's in many hours for me. New Year's in many hours for me. Beautiful border. I don't really repeat that one. New Year's in 3 minutes for you. Sheesh. Happy New Year's, folks. Happy New Year's. You guys are upside down. He's got fireworks on you watching? Definitely not me. Definitely not me. Oh! I didn't realize she was throwing a goddamn rock at me. I was like, what the fuck is she doing this hand bullshit going on?
You did well.
I was like, all right, it's time for me to attack. Let's go.
We need to collect more remnants.
Fucking, oh my god. Dude, she fucking distracted me with her hand bullshit. Truly made her cast on Death Gem. Dude, just you wait, man. Just you wait. This build's gonna get tanky. This is gonna get tanky. We just need more. We just need more work. Fucking hand bullshit. I swear to God. Got distracted by her big old titties. Screw Atziri. It's all about Queen of Filth. I knew Queen of Filth was the only one for me. Atziri came in and she thought she was all that. Do you see Amy's ass out tech on Witch today, by the way? What the fuck is that?
But not like this. Let's see if you can stand the heat.
Can you stop rolling, you piece of shit? Thank you. 59% monster elemental resistance. No wonder why I'm doing Z. I'm almost like tempted to run like Pen on this character. For these situations. Happy New Year's from Sydney? I'm not from Sydney. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, boys. To all of you guys who are having New Year's right now, Happy New Year's. Yo, work, celebrate New Year's with family? Yo, let's go. What are you doing working on New Year's Eve? Get your ass out of work. It's time to go party. I say that, but on New Year's Eve, I'm going to just be streaming. On New Year's Eve, I'm going to be doing the same exact shit. I'm just going to be here streaming. I'm going to be working on YouTube. No difference for me. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Another corpse to serve me? These reviving bitches are such assholes. Do you do something special to spawn the Abyss Rogue Exiles? I should make a I should make a command, honestly, for that. Now that I think about it. Here. Give me a second. Okay, this is a good opportunity for me to go and yeah. Oh wait, that gets rid of my portal? Fuck. Yo, that's ass. That's trash. Okay, but yeah. So here we go. Here is all you need to know about Rogue Exile farming. Right here on this video. You're working too, Weasel? Don't forget. You're welcome, you're welcome. Well, I might as well run this backwash map again now that both sides are fucked. Also, Henny, how's it going? Last year and the one before, I was out of office the whole Christmas year, New Year's Eve. This year's my time to sit in the office and pretend I'm working. Can't be helped. I'm glad you're at least pretending to work and not working. I see your YouTube is doing good. I mean, it's chilling. I would not say it's doing any better than it, has been. But, not losing viewership is always a good thing. Yeah, it's doing fine. It was a little bit rough at the beginning of the season, actually, because I was out for Japan. I didn't get to do a lot of my pre-season videos, so the YouTube was actually kind of struggling for a little bit there. But it's kind of started to pick back up, which is a good thing, because I've just been able to post a little bit more regularly. What class am I playing? Abyssal Lich. Look forward to this podcast episode? Yeah, me too, dude. I'm so excited. I've never spoken with Ziggy before. It was just like a Hail Mary reach out. Well, not really Hail Mary, right? Because I saw on my vacation, while I was on vacation, right? I don't know why. Oh, that's right. Because, like, when I went to that girls' bar in Japan on accident, right? I made the host, the girl the hostess, I guess, or whatever you want to call her, sub to my YouTube channel. Or I didn't make her, I guess. She asked me about it. She asked me, whoa, what's your YouTube channel? And then I was like, oh, yeah, it's this. And then she subbed to it. And then I wanted to check if she actually subbed, like, stayed subbed the next day. So I checked, like, I was checking my subscribers. And it says right here, Ziggy D Gaming has subscribed to your YouTube channel. I'm like, oh, shit. Ziggy D's a miso enjoyer. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I reach out and see if he's down to join the pod. And then he was. Who am I lying to? Lady boy accident. Sure. Do I have roots in Japan? No, I don't. I would love to live in Japan, though, at some point. What a girls' bar is like, you go there and you get your choice of, like, Oh! She was doing that last time. I remember that shit, bro. You can't trick me with that one. I saw that trick last time. I saw you fucking using her hand fucking shit last time. But yeah, a girls' bar is like... So, in Japan, there's different levels, right? So, at the very bottom level, you have a maid cafe, which is like, you go there and there's like maids, right? And they serve you whatever. You can like, they do like dances and things like that. But it's like, they're just like walking around. They're not like, sometimes they'll talk to you. And then like, if you're a regular, especially, they'll kind of like chat with you every now and then. But they're just waitresses basically, right? That do dances every now and then. A girls' bar is like the next level up. Where, like, it's kind of like a hostess bar, but, like, less, like, extreme. So, like, they're like, fully clothed, wearing normal clothing, right? Kind of like a maid outfit-ish, but, like, whatever. They're wearing, like, they're wearing normal clothing, right? So, the one I went to was, like, a concept cafe, so they were, like, kind of cosplaying as, like, police officers or whatever. It didn't seem like it at the time, at least, but they're, like, wearing, like, normal clothing, basically, right? And they just, you go there, they sit down next to you, and they talk with you while you're drinking. And you, as a customer, are responsible for buying their drinks. So you have to buy them drinks as well. So you sit there, you chat with them, they are drinking, you're drinking, and you're just having a good time, right? So kind of like a one-on-one situation where they're kind of like, sitting with you. No, not Hooters, not Hooters. Right? But there's no touching, there's no nothing, right? You're just sitting there, chilling, relaxing, chatting it up, right? They might put their hands on you a little bit, right? Apparently that was happening. I didn't realize that. I was just drunk and I didn't realize it, right? My friends were like, oh yeah, she was like kind of putting her hands on you every now and then, right? I was like, okay, I didn't realize it. So that's like the next level up, right? No, not a strip club tits out. The next is a hostess bar. Hostess bar is a little bit more intimate, where they're probably wearing a little bit less, like a good bit less clothing, let's say. The clothing is a lot more revealing. They are actually like more on you type of situation. They're not like sitting on top of you or anything, but they're like, getting really touchy and feely with you. Same concept. You buy them drinks, you're drinking, you're hanging out, you're chatting, but like it's a little bit more, intimate, let's just say, right? And then you got a strip club, right? Of course, where they got the clothes off, all right? They taken the clothes off. They come in for a lap dance every now and then, maybe, depends on whatever, right? And then in Japan, there's something called a titty bar, apparently, that I did not know about. But like, I was walking in the streets of Shinjuku, which is like the red light district area, right? And some dude yells from the corner, hey, titty bar, all you can drink, titty bar, come, beautiful girls, foreigners allowed, right? Or some shit like that. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck is a titty bar? So then I didn't go in. Of course, but I went back to the Airbnb later. I looked up the titty bar, and apparently what a titty bar is like topless. They come and sit on your lap, and you can touch with your hands and your mouth type of situation. That's wild to me. I've never heard of that, but apparently that's a thing in Japan. But apparently any of those establishments that are like actively reaching out to you as like a foreigner is usually some sort of like, not like a scam, but they're going to try to drain you dry. Unfortunately, but like apparently the actual ones that aren't going to be there to like try to uber drain you dry, they don't let foreigners go in there. They try to drain your wallet dry. They're not draining any other things dry. They're trying to drain your fucking wallet dry, all right? You ain't getting drained anywhere else. How the hell? I wasn't allowed some place to be a wrong type of foreigner. Sounds very dangerous. Just tell me the address so I can avoid it. I'm booking my flight to Japan right now to check if that is true. I mean, you guys check ChatGPT, bro. Check out ChatGPT. You know, ask it what a titty bar is in Japan, and it'll tell you. It'll tell you what a fucking titty bar is in Japan. I didn't go in, of course. Like I said, I was like, oh, all right. Sounds interesting, but I'm not looking for that type of night right now. So I didn't go, but I did look it up afterwards to see what it was. Japan is full of those spots. Yeah, Japan is kind of wild. Japan is kind of wild for those type of things. They definitely are. I guess Japan is where I need to go next. You want to go? No. I mean, let's just be real, all right? Let's all be real. We all boys in this chat, right? Who isn't gonna want to go? If there was no strings attached, no fucking like weird shit going on, whatever, who ain't gonna sit there and be like, you know, maybe I kind of want to go to this titty bar, you know? If you gonna say you don't want to go, you are goddamn lying, all right? Get your ass out of the stream, because you are living in a fucking fairy tale. We go for the ladies. If you like that shit, go to Thailand. Yeah, I'm also not trying to, you know, randomly stick my hand down some lady. I mean, maybe I am. Try to stick my hand down somebody's pants and randomly finding a long object in there. Depends on the day of the week, I guess. Either way, your mouth is getting filled with something. You know, that's a good way to look at it, right? Again, blindfold me, you know, blindfold me, put some earmuffs on me. Hey, we're gonna start talking. Yo, Mr. Alcohol. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. You came in at the perfect time. We were talking about putting long objects in our mouths. You came in for just the right conversation. Oh, hell yeah, I'm a master. I know this guy, he's a TikToker. Am I a TikToker? God damn. When did I become a TikToker? Did you just assume my gender? Hey, all I'm gonna say is that women don't exist on the internet. Even if you are an actual woman on the internet, you're not now. It just is what it is. Female girls don't exist online. The videos for Poe is all over TikTok. Yo, let's go. Girl equals guy in real life. Exactly. But yeah, we were in the middle of talking about, I don't know how this happened. Where did we get in this conversation? Oh! How did our conversation go from Ziggy D subscribe to my YouTube and that's how we got in contact to talking about titty bars and putting dicks in our mouth? How'd that happen? Holy, that was a wild fucking turn. I don't even know how this happened, but it happened. Because a girl at the bar subbed to my YouTube. That's right, that's right. She did sub to my YouTube. You're correct. The girl at the girls bar, the hostess at the girls bar subbed to my YouTube channel. Oh, you piece of shit! Ain't no way she teleported away like that. Get out of here. You just want an excuse to talk about it? No! It was a natural flow. I mean, guys, are you saying... Can anybody of you guys say with a straight face that that conversation did not proceed naturally that way? It was not meant to be going in that direction. I swear. This is a family-friendly stream. If you know me, I have morals. I don't talk about this stuff. My streams are very friendly for the family, and if you want to have, like, it's like a type of situation where I would say that if you want to have my stream at the dinner table with your kids, I would highly encourage that type of situation, because I'm a good influence. Because it looks like you get too much AOE in Mega Bonk. Yup, that's the goal. We're trying to spin. We're trying to spin to win, baby. You seem very happy to talk about the titty bars. I was excited because I wanted to teach you guys something new that you guys didn't know about, all right? Again, I used to be a teacher, all right? I love teaching. Teaching is my life, all right? That's why I become a streamer, so I could teach you guys about games. And this situation, I got an opportunity to teach you guys about something new you guys have never heard about. Teaching is my passion. It's not that you regret not going to that titty bar. Hey. Look, I guarantee you, if I went into that titty bar, I would not have walked out with with my wallet. All right? Oh, what the fuck happened there? Jesus Christ, I just got sat on by 2 turtles. Holy shit. God damn, that was insane. If that Zero was at titty bar, would you go? Hell no, she freaky as fuck. I ain't about that life. I'm more of like a vanilla guy, you know what I mean? I'm a vanilla enjoyer. As a male over 4, I could probably teach you about titty bars. Imagine one of them being your student. Hey, I did want to... So, I mean, I told this story before, but I was at my cousin's wedding, and I was actually, like, officiating that wedding, right? It was a fake officiant, of course. Like, he already got legally married. I don't have a, I'm not licensed. I'm not religious. I ain't a priest. But, he asked me if I could officiate with his wedding, just like fake one. And he's like, yeah, sure. I was like, yeah, I'm down. But when I was up there, everybody saw me, right? They're like, oh, yeah, that's his cousin officiating. But then, apparently, later after I did the whole thing, right? I walked around, and then I ran into my student. One of my old students. Because she was apparently a friend of the bride's. And that was a little awkward. But we ended up sharing some shots later. That was a lot of fun. What the fuck? Hell no. Hell no. It was very wholesome. It was just me. And we were like, hey, yo, you used to teach me. I'm like, hell yeah, baby. You used to be my student. I'm glad you're doing well. And then, did a shot with the bridesmaids and like whatever. And then, that was the end of it. There's a TikTok all using your content on Temple. It is what it is. As long as it's not like, you know, copying everything about it. That's all that matters. It was not like a, you know, he's just re-uploading my TikTok or my video. Hell yeah, baby. No, I didn't say that to her, all right? Now the question you're fondly, I said, what the fuck? Why is this conversation going this direction? We were having a very wholesome night where we were, you know, chilling, talking about Path of Exile, having a good time. But somehow the conversation went completely south. I blame you guys. I blame you guys. All right, this bitch better. This bitch is going fucking. I could never tell which way she is pointing her fucking shit at. I blame New Zealand. So your meeting was awkward, but the shots of your younger student was not? Wait, what? The meeting? I mean, the shots was many shots in. That's when the shots happened.
Go on. You did well in that excursion. For Doriani.
I'd rather reverse chill tech with Gathering Storm actually nuts at 0 defenses though. Oh yeah, I'm sure it goes mega fast. But yeah, no defenses is a big no-no, unfortunately. As kill Rogue Exile are revived by the Abyss and drop the jewel on the second kill. Yup, that is what happens. That is exactly what happens. Everything about drama when titties get involved. Look, all right. Let's behave, all right. Let's behave in here. You know, the teacher got a little bit, you know, we derailed this conversation in a direction that, let's just say, maybe not the direction that we want this class to go in. So let's calm down, you know, keep your hands out of your pants. And let's talk about more Path of Exile. How's the economy nowadays? Fine. Unless you're trading for like mirror tiered items type of situation, everything is fine. In fact, it's probably better than ever. What the heck? Is this thing, where's the last mobs? Oh my god, don't tell me it's a bugged abyss. Fractures are 7 death. My crafting is in shambles. Yeah, fractures are crazy. I don't know why all of a sudden all these crafting mats are just inflating like crazy. My assumption is like all the temple enjoyers probably ended up, what is it called? They probably ended up being like done with their temples and like getting all the currency. And now they're like, all right, it's time to make the gear. Working out 4 hearts. I think they'll cost nothing in 2 days. No, that's what I thought for the longest time, and they're still worth a lot. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? My channel ain't the biggest out there, so like, it's not like I'm Fub. I mean, even Fubgun made a video on Heart of the Wells. If Fubgun's video on Heart of the Wells did not cause the heart economy to crash, my video is definitely not making the economy crash. I think we're fine. Yo, these guys are destroying me right now. Yo, chill. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. This is bad.
Out of mana.
You expect any jewelry? I do. Why are there so many freaking mana siphoners? Chillax, bros. Chill the fuck out. Price rate at T1 accuracy, crit, quarter doesn't exist in trade. Everything that doesn't get dropped in temples got so badly inflated. Yep. That's why I was telling people, it doesn't matter. If you're not running temple, just run map stuff. Eventually, the temple runners will want to buy your shit, And when that happens, you're gonna profit. Then I will make a video too. Alright. Playing for a Splendor draw from Atziri. Just run Sequas and drop 2 mirrors. Yeah, just run Sequas and get a Temporalis. Big money right there. Yeah, build's feeling good right now, but we just need to be able to, what is it called? We just need to be able to get a little bit more survivability on this build, and we should be cooking. I still need to figure out what I want to do for the survivability, though. I mean, I guess we do have, like, what is it called? We do have our charges or whatever. We do have charge regulation now. Oh my god, your piece. Oh, she still died. We still do have charge regulation with endurance charges every now and then. The relic for Temporalis costs 2 mirrors by itself. What the hell? Got an omen of light from the mobs with the cloud. Did you pull them out of the cloud? Because yeah, that shit increases the drop rate of the hearts or the omens of light by a good bit. I think I found 5 omens of light today. 4 or 5 omens of light today. It's actually insane how much it increases the drop rate by. Yep. Armor Break Arrow Ice could give endurance charges? Oh, yeah, it does, see? That is true. I forgot about that. I forgot I was running that tech. Okay, I think that's it for the map. I remember where I saw Witch Hunter with the 1.7k health. It's not that squishy. Well, I mean, you have probably a sorcery ward, right? That shit is OP this patch.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
What class do you suggest for the true lazy men? The true lazy men. I mean, any sort of auto bomber is really good, to be honest. Any type of auto bomber would be really good for lazy people. Or is that a sorcery lord? Yeah, there we go. Any class that I play? What? There's no way. This class is like, I'm pressing a lot of buttons right now. You might not notice because the buttons don't really have animations, but I'm actually pressing a lot of buttons. And like keeping a track of a lot, like all of my charges constantly need to be kept track of right now. Spectre minion build, stand there and watch as mobs die. What is an auto bomber even? Basically what it is like you'll cast one spell and then like the entire screen explodes because you have a bunch of cast on whatever effects. And sometimes you don't even have to cast spells. Sometimes you just walk around and shit just explodes next to you. But usually those are pretty expensive builds. They're not cheap. I would suggest looking at one auto bomber that I can think of on the top of my head right now that's like 0 button is like Uncle Jay's auto bomber that he just posted. So I'd recommend checking out Uncle Jay's channel for that. Uncle Jay is a homie. Is power and sorcery as Fizz and Chaos now? Yeah, mainly. Because before it was only elemental, right? So at this point, it's just effect. It's just HP. It's just a life pool. Oops.
I need more time.
Okay, over here.
Another corpse to serve me. I need more mana.
Uncle Jay, let me look real quick. Yeah. Take a look at his latest video. If only hits though, so poisons or bleeds still melt you like nothing. Oh, is it only to defend you against hits? Interesting. I've seen some people try to budget the current Temple Smash build. What's the Temple Smash build? Temporalis Lightning Bolt? I was only 30 just trying to reverse chill stuff. Great for tempo, but unplayable in juice maps. Yeah. I mean, literally, like, the defensives are, like, completely non-existent. Like, there is potentially something you could do with Amazon, I think, to make it work out. But then you lose, like, you know, the Stormweaver benefits from that. Like, you lose the extra, you know, reverse chill, whatever, the extra action speed. Our uncut spirit gems so damn expensive, level 14 is 64x right now. It's because nobody's farming those areas. And I've talked about this problem for a long time. Like, I have been saying that this has been a problem since, like, patch 0.1. Near as people stop playing the campaign, the price of the lower tier gems always goes up, especially level 8 spirit gems. If you try to buy a level 8 spirit gem right now, I guarantee you it's somewhere along the lines of like 1 div or something like that. It's probably like 300 exalts, 400 exalts. It's stupid. That is why I've always been an advocate of being able to buy uncut gems from the shop as long as you have the level requirement until level 14. After tier 14 uncut gems, you should not be able to buy because that's the stuff that you get from maps, right? But everything else, you should just be able to buy outright if you have like the level requirement. That way we don't have to get this like weird shit where at the end of every league or in the middle of every league, once people stop leveling campaign, it's like, oh, I want to get a lower level spirit gem, but I can't because it's literally like cost an arm and a leg. Am I running Abyss or combining with Exiles or Diamonds? I'm running Abyss with the +1 Exiles on all of them. 350 Exalts for an 8 Spirit Gem. Yeah, exactly. 300 Exalts. What's my base class? I'm an Abyssal Lich. So Lich.
You have come too far, and my design never fails. Flaming resilience. Inconceivable.
I got a diamond drop. Nice. Reroll the cards. Okay.
I have done it. We now have full
Okay. We are putting this right there, and then we are putting this here. We're putting this here. Okay. Nice.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
All right. Let's see. What is gonna happen to my fucking temple? How much am I gonna lose? Okay, not that bad. We can still make it pretty quickly. What are the extra crystals you get for temple used for? It's just so you see this, right? Usually it takes 6 crystals to enter in a temple, right? So if you get extra crystals, it just means you need you can store more crystals before you have to go in. What's up, Juice Sub? How's it going? Why did Jonathan make Wild Review the aggro and hide in the corner of temple rooms? I don't know.
Who sent you?
I don't know.
Let us hope Zesht now lies dormant.
Happy New Year's for the future, Captain. Yo, what's up, Mr. Jazz? How's it going, man? Happy New Year. Hope you are enjoying the New Year's with your family and loved ones. I know you're Abyssal Lich, or what is their class, Witch, Monk, etc. Well, Abyssal Lich can only be Witch. You can only be an Abyssal Lich if you're a Witch. This is all passed out before night. Now she can nap, and I can Tarkov. Yo, it's time. Log in. A witch with a quarterstaff? Yeah. You don't have to play the weapon that is attached to your class. You can play any weapon on any class. That is the beauty of Path of Exile.
Death is my power to wield.
So I was searching if I'm a divless scrub, should I shoot for X or C? It just depends on what the best exchange rate is. Just check the shop for the best exchange rate and sell for that. Is this build better than ED Contagion? I mean, better, like, it's not really, like, it's just different. Oh, that was bad, that was bad. Ooh, I freaking tripped and fell, almost died. That was bad. It's like, it's different. I wouldn't say it's better or worse. I'd say probably single target is much better, but, you know, AOE clear, ED Contagion might be better. And also, like, way cheaper, too. My class of also have a build on MOBA. I do not yet. You can type in !POB on Twitch if you want the POB /POE Ninja, but I don't have a guide for it yet because I have not gotten to a point where I am like satisfied with it. I'll probably come out with a build within the next day though. The build guide. Like it's feeling like it's getting there.
Shall know Kitava's hunger.
ED Contagion is very expensive this league. Is it? Why is it so expensive? How do you ever level? Finally about Atziri, she's bug 2% HP serpent mode. How do I unstuck? Ooh, I do not know. I've never had that happen before. Box is infested with winter hags. Ooh, winter hags. Disgusting. Oh, Source Gods soon. Might miss Cyclone. I mean, I keep saying this. And I feel like, and I hope I'm not manifesting it, but I'm pretty sure I'm not manifesting because it's probably going to be this way. But I guarantee you when Cyclone comes out, you're probably not going to like the state of Cyclone. Oh my god, I hate this boss, dude. His hitbox is so goddamn wonky. Holy shit, that hurt.
Too soon. I need more mana.
Xander's armpit will get... No, it's not about the not getting hurt. It's about his hitbox. Because, like, for example, Gathering Storms with, like, the Glacial Wall right there, the Frost Walls, half of the Frost Walls just don't hit him. Because of his like, positioning and, like, his hitbox. It's like, there's so many skills where that happens to, where, like, just because of, like, him being, like, technically, like, off the map-ish, it means, like, hitting him with, like, certain moves is, like, really, really hard. Alright, sir. Get your ass over here. Come on, little doggy. Come on, little... Oh, my God. How did that not do damage? Oh, and that is why you pull them out of the cloud, boys. That is why you pull them out of the fucking void. It might be annoying. It might take some time sometimes, but you pull them out for those tinks. You're not wrong about Cyclo, considering they put out Rolling Magma Wyvern at such a great leveling skill in PoE 1. I mean, it's probably going to be, and trust me, when it comes out, if it's true, you're going to be like, wow, Miso said this. It is probably going to be a skill where it's like, just like Flame Breath or like Flicker Strike, where it's like you're gonna need frenzy charges to activate it, and you're gonna be able to spin for like 5 seconds every frenzy charge you consume, and you are not able to generate frenzy charges while you're spinning. I guarantee you Cyclone is gonna be something like that. I'm not gonna go as far as Pox to say that about Righteous Fire, where, you know, it costs five power charges to use, and then you're gonna die at the end of it. But, you know, it's definitely gonna be something along those lines. Is there a ZDPS where you only use it for cock? No, that's Path of Exile 1. That's Path of Exile 1. I got my pitchfork ready for you. What are the alternatives to boss CBs for that ice wall? You could just use Bell. Bell's perfectly fine. Bell's honestly probably better than the combo I'm using. Way easier to use, more consistent. But I just like using Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm's fun. Bell, Falling Thunder, both those work. Endurance charge per second, increasing life loss per second, or something like 30-second cooldown. Yep. Sadly, Path of Exile 2 is just that type of game. It is just that type of game.
Orbs of ruin, awaken. Another corpse to serve me.
Another corpse to serve me. Oh, please tell me you're an Abyssal Exile. Please tell me you were Abyssal. He was not Abyssal. Rest in pepperonis. Please tell me you're Abyssal over here. Is he Abyssal? I couldn't tell. I didn't see him. And he was not Abyssal. Fuck that bull. Oh, fuck that bullshit. Oh, fuck this bullshit. Fuck that bullshit. Holy shit, why the fuck are there so many of these guys? Absolute bullshitters. When will they buff my spears? I mean, spears are good. Twisters are so strong. Love Bell making a monk whirling, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, Bell is like the standard option for Whirling Assault. Exceptional Fang Talisman. Too bad none of the bases that we farm on my maps are ever going to be worth anything. Because they're all too low level. Blood Mage Spear just melts everything, yeah. Blood Mage Lightning Spear is very strong. Everything dies before you can use it. Oh, surprisingly, they did not respawn. Anti-regen above 50 as a blood mage? Ooh. Is his son, and the boss is dead. Yo, what's up, Uncle Jay? Blood Mage melts everything. It's such a good ascendancy with damage scaling. I mean, there's a reason why everybody plays Blood Mage. There's a reason why everybody plays Blood Mage. Wait, why was that so slow? Oh my god, I fucking... Dude, I hate... Whatever, I'm just gonna fucking spit on his ass. Fuck it. Okay. I gotta get this timing down. I need to just be more consistent with these. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad at the game? All right, I don't think I'm gonna sell my Heart of the Well, not my Heart of Wells, my my Omen of Lights anymore. At least not instantly. I don't need the money right now. I'm just gonna keep them because they're probably gonna inflate. They're probably gonna inflate, or not inflate. Go up in value. All right, Copper Citadel. They're crazy now, yeah. Because I've been selling them all night for 6 div a pop, but I feel like there's still room for them to go up, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Because more likely than not, it's probably gonna continue going up. I'm bad because my eyes are closed. Hey, it's true. It is true. It's hard when you can't see the game. I didn't post a build guide. I never used one from 1 to 50. So glad I bought early. What the heck? What item is it?
None can oppose me. I will feast on your soul.
Have you ever run a Sun Temple stair? Have you ever have a Sun Temple stairs not work? Yes, that has happened to me before. It's really annoying. Grip of Colomox, Learn Heart of the Wells is 2 mods. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Is it like the meta gem ones? The ones like meta energy? I don't get why you're not using perma whirling instead of a gathering storm and using gathering storm. Simple. Gathering storm is fun. Very simple because I like gathering storm. fun in Poe 2? You maybe want to play Gathering Storm? Yeah, Gathering Storm's fun. I love it. It's such a cool skill. It's very flashy. And it's just like very satisfying when you get it to do the perfect timing and just rush into a huge group of enemies. Or when you use it just like one-shot a boss, right? It's so much fun. Oh, no wonder why. This map is 47 monster elemental resistances. No wonder why this feels like poop. What build goes with it? This Whirling one you're using? Which one? Gathering Storm? You can put Gathering Storm on pretty much any monk, any quarterstaff build, to be honest. Doesn't need to be any specific, you know, build. Just needs to be a quarterstaff build, and you're good. You're good to go. I mean, you don't even have to be having on a quarterstaff. Just be able to use quarterstaff. Why it's so slow, Pussy Danger? Whirling is clears perfectly? Because it's fun. I mean, when something's fun, it doesn't have to be practical. It's just very satisfying skill to use when you hit. Should I use Omen of Echoes on Diamond? Yes. First roll and last roll. Again, I think, did I post the video earlier? I didn't. Well, I did, sort of. I explain what I do for, like, you know, when I use my omens in the video. There's a timestamp. There's like a chapter in the video, so just go watch that. And I'll talk about when you should use your omens for rolling the Heart of the Wells.
One way or another, this ends here.
Damn it. There it is. 11 milli damage? Not bad. Not bad at all. First in the league? Yo, let's go! Finals get the map, so I can't stop playing. I mean, this league is actually very good. Despite its many flaws, right? This league is actually very, very good. Dude, he broke my Legos again. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Oh, fuck, I fucked that one up. I hate it when I build my fucking castle of Legos and then the boss just breaks it before I can break it myself. Is the Exile Omen not worth using? So as far as I know, right, the Exile Omen doesn't work with the Abysses. Because it needs to be a naturally occurring Rogue Exile that spawns on top of the Abyss. Like at Atziri before work resumes on Monday? Yo, let's go. I'm assuming that was sarcasm. I'm assuming you're saying it's gonna take forever.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
There's like 15 viable builds this league. There's way more than that, to be honest. I'm sure there's way more, but there are a lot of viable builds this league, which is very nice.
What's new? Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
49 divs. We moving back up, boys. We're moving back up. Got crit hit chance, leech, thorns, or Bayar. Only one in the market is 30 divs. I would probably not count on the thorns being bought. Like, maybe somebody will buy it. Maybe a Cal Torak viewer will buy it, but the likelihood of that being a sale is very low. So I would probably not put thorns in your filter for how much you think the thing is. Again, there's a chance, right? There's a chance. But the likelihood of somebody buying that for that price is very, very low. There it is, Abyssal Echoes. Let's go. A Po2 Taurus will buy it. Again, there might be a Cal Torak enjoyer out there who might buy it. But Thorns is pretty much, most people don't play it. So you could try pricing it for 30, right? If you really wanted to. Like, again, there's a chance. Price it for 30, and then if it doesn't sell, you can drop it in price over time. Well, Thorns is hard to scale in Po 2. I don't know. I feel like in Po 2 it's actually pretty good compared to most other games. The thing is, though, Thorns is not really like Thorns in PoE 2 the way, you know, you would think Thorns is. Because Thorns has like a very active playstyle in Po 2. You actually use your skills and shit. Whereas the Thorns that I want to play is like you just sit there and you tank the world and, you know, everything just dies by attacking you. But that's not really how you play Thorns in Po 2, unfortunately. All right, sir. Get over here. Get your ass over here. Come on. Oh, how did that not hit his ass? All right, sir. Get your ass over here. Ah, dang it. A little too early. Get your ass over here. Ooh. And that is why you bait him, boys. That is why you bait him out of the void. Maybe Thorns afterwards defeats the purpose of Thorns? Exactly. When Lost Ark Kazros? The heck? What is Lost Ark? I don't know that game. Streamer client reporting this RNG? No, it's not streamer client. I just have the strategies. If you know how to play the game, you know, you'll naturally get better drops. It's just how it works. You got the techniques and you get the drops. Okay, sir. I need you to also come out. Damn it. Not this time. Not this time. So we all do not know how to play the game. I mean, to an extent, unfortunately, the answer is yes. A Path of Exile is, at the end of the day, very much a knowledge-based game. If you know how to do stuff, you're going to get money. It just is how it is. And I'm not trying to be an asshole about it. It is, at the end of the day, very much true. Like, even if you don't have that much time to play per day, you can make a lot of money. Or either that, or you just choose not to play it efficiently, right? Which, you know, I have nothing against, because I don't play the game very efficiently. But there are ways to gain money even without playing it efficiently. But those might require a little more time. The Omniomous strat is easy and you get a bunch of ticks. Yep. Technical capability to install streamer client. I wish I had a streamer client. Jonathan has not blessed me with one yet. I told you, Jonathan has revoked my streamer client access because I keep calling the lightless void Jonathan's asshole. Lightless void and dark depths or whatever it's called.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Winged fury.
Oh, ouch.
Too soon.
What do you call Dark Domain? Oh, both of them are Jonathan's asshole. It just depends on the day. If he has if he went out that day, it might be a lightless. It just depends. Dark Domain is when he goes out, right? It's still very dark in there, but it's not lightless. But lightless is when he stays in all day and hasn't gone out the house. I have 1 hour average a day. I didn't play efficiently at all, but I still make like 300 divs so far. Yeah, again, it's a lot of it's knowledge. I just play the game and enjoying it, and the currency will come.
What's new?
Headhunter, here we come. Damn it. Malkaiser has good loot because he's called that Rutu's butthole. You have to change. Oh, shit. Do I need to call it Rutu's butthole? Damn. I've been doing it wrong this entire time. I'm playing nonstop and have 5 divs. What the fuck? I mean, how many hours is nonstop for one? And also, where are you in the game, right? When's Jonathan's ass YouTube video series? The curse drop Potu is so unforgiving that PoE1 players still complain? There is no way, dude. Again, 0 rarity, right? The only reason why we're at 149 is because we bought a freaking Garukan's Resolve for 77 div earlier, and I have not even cracked open my hearts yet. Currency is dropping like candy. I've dropped like 6 or 7. I think no, probably like 6 of these tonight. 6 omens of light. Like today. Currency is dropping like crazy. I also got like a fracturing orb earlier. I think actually I might have got 2. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. I hate you. Oh. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm gonna go crawl in the fucking hole right now. Alright, how many of these we have? We have 8. This is probably not enough to cover this. We need at least 8 more.
Oh, it's you.
We need to convert to Exalted. Probably 2 will be enough to cover us, maybe. Ooh, that is not enough. Dude, Abyssal Echoes are so expensive. Holy. Alright, we'll start with that for now. I finished my Atlas point, by the way. Most content is 2 out of 10 or 4 out of 10. Third main is 30 something out of 40. Damn. A true casual right there. What mods am I running on my tablets? Just +1 Rogue Exiles. That's all it is. Look how much Roddick Yard's flow costs. I think it's like 40, 50, right? Is my assumption. I've been doing maps for the past 2 days, just farming cleanse swamp areas for div. Yeah, that is not the way. That is not the way to farm. You need to have a strategy, right? You gotta go and do something to get money. So like, for example, I'm doing this, right? Heart of the Well farming, right? That's a strategy. Using your tablets, going in, Heart of the Well, instead of just farming raw div. Another thing is like maybe you're running Delirium, juicing your Delirium, max Delirium splinters, right? And then maybe you're a character that can run Simulacrum. Go in there, get some, what is it called? Some Distilled Emotions. Get some Megalomaniacs, right? Those are going to be guaranteed money, right? Just farming raw currency, this, especially this league, unfortunately, is not very good. And then for me, when I'm farming the strategy, I also get a bunch of Omens of Lights, right? Abyssal Echoes, like all those things will give me guaranteed money on top of this. Or maybe it's like going Citadel hopping, right? Going between Citadels and getting guaranteed fragments and to drop. Or it's farming like the bosses that drop like Rakiata's Flow, Garakon's Resolve, you know, what is it called? Rigwalds. Like that's another way to get money, right? You need to have a strategy, unfortunately. Do you think if I use Hassan's face for a thumbnail and cast on Kaya build, it'll be striked? Oh no. Oh yeah, alright. Let's go. First one. And also try to learn the basics of crafting. Yeah, crafting for profit is really good. That's not it, boys. That is not it. That is not the heart that we want. How do you drop Heart of the Well? Here. There's a video for you. Critical spells. I don't think it's worth it. We're not going to use another one. Yeah, this one is a garbage. This one is a garbage. This one is worthless. Alright, next one. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Come on. Give me something. Crit chance. Crit chance. Crit chance. Alright, come on. Come on. Please. Please, 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 please. Give me another one. Give me. Give me. Extra. Extra. Ah! Lightning is lucky is not the worst thing in the world, but it's not really great. One divine. One divine. What a waste. Maybe you can sell for that much. Maybe. I doubt it. Oh my god. What a waste. This is not it, boys. This is not it. This is not it. That is another garbage. Yo, my luck is not hitting right now. 9% extra lightning. That's a goddamn low roll. That is a goddamn low-ass roll. Oh. Come on. Give me the big one. Give me the big one, baby. Oh, why is this so trash right now? Why are we just getting so unlucky? %, extra chaos. Critical damage bonus 7. Critical spell damage 11. Okay, where there's potential. There's potential. There's potential. There's potential. There's potential. There's potential. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! No! Why? Why is this so bad? It's like one div. This is like the low roll. Ooh, okay. 30% cold. Come on, come on, come on. We can do it. We can do it, boys. We can do it. We can do it. We just need one. 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 Oh! No! Why are we hitting all duds tonight? Why are we hitting all duds? Come on. No, it's even worse. Oh, God. It's all bad tonight, boys. It's all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. What is going on tonight? We have never had any night be this bad. Tonight is disgustingly bad. Holy, tonight is a major bad.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What else was I to?
Can I help?
Did I come up with it myself? Yeah, but I wouldn't say it's anything like super innovative, to be honest. Don't worry, I'll bring you luck. What's up, Bao? It's been a hot minute. All right, I believe you. I believed in you, man. I believed in you. You said you were gonna bring me luck. You said you were gonna bring me luck. You said you were gonna bring me luck, and this is not luck. This is so... Oh my god. This was the most disappointing night of Heart of the Wells that I've ever done. Usually we're walking away with like 30 divs at least. Tonight, I think we actually lost profit. We actually lost money on this deal. What's happening, guys? Been a while since I saw you. Hope you have a good holidays and good end of the year. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you do too. Oh, it's over. How can you search for identified hearts but not put the reveal thing? What do you mean? Are you talking about unidentified hearts? Are you talking about like this? Like these? Yeah, it's gonna be the same as this. It's just gonna be this. It's just gonna be this one. These are the ones that you want to look at. It's gonna be the same thing. The prices are the same. Don't worry about it. Happy New Year, Haru. My Whirling Assault does not produce a Chaos Flame. It's just a skin. It's just a skin.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that. What's new? Oh, it's you. Can I help?
It's all bad, guys. It's all bad. It's all bad.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Don't you love it when the game doesn't let you use abilities? What do you mean by that? Three divs, 5 divs maybe.
Is that a good price for that? I have.
One div maybe. Probably not.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Can I help?
Oh my god, please.
Seems like a good deal.
This wasn't as bad as I thought. This wasn't as bad as I thought. Maybe we could do like a 4 diver.
Someone is bound to buy that.
One div. 2 div.
Seems like a good deal.
You found a lot of hearts? Yeah. I mean, I find this many hearts pretty much every night. Do you use echoes for reveal? Some of them. Actually, most of them. Some of them I use, all of them I did at least one, but some of them I didn't use two. And should have taken some trading class. He doesn't have a clue about prices. So after frame rate, you can't do anything. It's annoying. Oh yeah, that's a really annoying bug. How do you make Whirling Assault have such a large AoE? So the reason why we're Abyssal Lich, right, is because Abyssal Lich gets this thing called Umbral Souls. And what Umbral Souls does is when you put on a minion, they don't actually get summoned, but they give you a passive effect. So you look right here, Skeletal Arsonist grant 15 increased area of effect. So in this build, we are running 7 Skeletal Arsonists. So that is, I think, like 100 something area effect or something just off of that, right? And then, of course, we have Magnified Area. And then we're also running like some area effect here as well. And then we are also getting this right here with melee damage +2 to melee strike range, right? Reaching strike. And then we are also using this quarterstaff, which gives us increased melee strike range of this weapon. All that combines to the AoE that we have on our character right now. And I would say that this is probably as big as we're going to get it, to be honest. There's definitely things I could do to get more AoE, I think. I think, like, there's some area, like, for example, if my chest armor has, like, because I'm using Herbalism right now, right? So we have 17. So if my chest armor has, what is it, my chest armor? 14, right? So if my chest armor has 1 more socket, right? If I get one with an extra socket, we can get 1 more onto this and make this 8 Skeletal Arsonists. Does striking do anything? Does it seem to work? Yeah, it does. So as you can see right here, right? If we go into my old gear, and again, it has to be on a strike skill. That's probably why it doesn't work, I think. That is probably why it doesn't work. Because, like, for example, if we go and put this is melee strike range, right? Melee strike range. If we look at Whirling Assault, you can see estimated chance at 6.4 meters. This is as big as far as it goes, right? If we take this off, it'll go to 6.1 meters. So we lost 0.3 meters by taking off the weapon, which means that this melee strike range gives me 0.3 meters. Now, if I look at Gathering Storms, which is not a strike, right? You'll see it says right here, Shockwave, right? Where is it? No. Perfect Dash. Shock ground width, right? 2.8 meters. If we go here, we take that off. You'll see right here, 2.8 meters. It stays at 2.8 meters. As you can see that the meters right here as well, right? 9 meters, 9 meters, right? It stays the same. So Strike Ring only works for strike skills, which, for example, Whirling Assault is a strike skill. Okay, Cal. Obi never sleeps. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm about to go to bed. Trying to do it with Rake Bloodhound, it didn't seem to make a difference. It's because when you're working with like such small numbers, right? It's gonna be hard to tell. But when you start stacking it like I do, right, you're gonna be able to tell. Right? Even like potentially taking off this magnified effect, you could probably tell. Ish. It's a little hard to tell. But what you only get it to be this big because you're stacking it a lot. It's kind of like the thing where it's like, you know, when you see a person every single day, it doesn't look like they change. But when you see a person like going from like 5 years later, it's easy to notice them change. When making a POB for this build, I have a POB, but there's no build guide yet. I'm gonna be making a build guide probably tomorrow is my guess. Shift change. Build budget. Well, if you want to scale the AoE to be this big, right, you will need to pay. You will need to pay big money to scale the AoE to be this big. Damage-wise, you don't need to pay that much. But if you want to scale the AoE this big, you will have to pay money. Because, again, we're a spirit stacker, right? So that means we want as much spirit as possible. So this is a key ingredient for this build. Notable passives, skills, and radius grant 12 spirit, right? If you go and look at the price for that, the minimum price for that is 73 divines. So, yeah, it's going to be expensive. But you can get similar setups for similar AoE, a little bit less, right? But you can get a similar AoE build for much cheaper if you play Titan. If you play Titan and you play the AoE nodes down here, you'll be able to get a similar amount of AoE, but slightly less. The whole reason why we're going this Abyssal Lich build, everything over here, is just because of spectacle. Just to say that we got our AoE to this big, right? Just to say we got our AoE to this big. This build is not practical at all. It is not like, you know, something that you should be doing if you don't want to just spend a lot of money to call you have like the biggest goddamn stick in the entire Path of Exile 2. Why am I so obsessed with size? I'm definitely not compensating. It's assert dominance, exactly. But at the same time, right, you could do other things with it. So if you don't want to go for AoE, you could change your Skeletal Arsonist to something else, right? You could change your Skeletal Arsonist to, you know, like Skeletal Warriors, right? Increase attack. So you get a ton of increased attack from that, like over 100% increased attack. Or maybe it's like you want a lot of area energy shield, right? To get tankier. You can do that as well. Or, yeah. Are these super fun? Yeah. How going Gently Mercenary going Burning Nose at the bottom? I mean, this build doesn't ignite. I should ES load. I mean, this build doesn't... It goes up to like 8 to 9k ES right now with our current setup with Mariah's. It'll go higher if you have an actual ES chest. Those were the attribute stacking staff. If you're attribute stacking, but this build doesn't attribute stack. High survivability, it's okay. It's not the best. It's still something I'm trying to figure out, but, you know, it still gets popped every now and then by some stuff. If you don't get one shot, you're fine, because you have Leech, right? You have Leech. But if you get one shot by stuff, then it can get a little bit iffy. Again, what you can do is you can drop some of this, right? And get and then if you're not using my build with like all this like Gathering Storm bullshit, right? You could just go like Bell and you get rid of this and you get rid of Frostball. It'll free up 2 slots for you. Then you could just run some Skeletal Frost Mages and you get more ES that way. It would add AoE damage to current state. Also works with chest at attribute stack. Well, the thing is, right? I don't have, like... It's not going to give me this level of damage, which isn't even good, by the way. This staff was like 3 divs. It's very cheap. It won't even give me the same amount of damage as the staff, unfortunately. This game's so fun, has so many layers. Gathering Storm doesn't really do that much damage to Ice Wall. No, it's the opposite. Ice Wall does no damage. Gathering Storm is what does damage. Because Gathering Storm has this line right here that says, let's see. Where is it? Maybe it's, you can see it here. It says right here, releasing Perfect Time Window performs a lightning-assisted dash that releases shock waves from enemies you dash through and leaves a trail of shock ground, right? So those shock waves are what do damage. It counts all these frost walls as an enemy. So every single frost wall Gathering Storm touches, right, will blow up into a shock wave. You see, when I do this, it all blows up into electricity, right? Whereas if I do this without like proccing like the perfect timing, it doesn't blow up into electricity. So Gathering Storms is actually the one doing the damage, but it's just that the ice walls proc the shock waves, which is what does the damage. I see, I'm sorry, a bit late in the league. I guess my plan was just simply to copy your hard work for a good start. Well, this is a hard... I wouldn't copy this build for a league starter. I'd say if you want to go for a league starter, you like out of my builds, the Wyvern Gemling is a fine one, but this one is definitely not one I would recommend. It's Ice Wall in the end? No. Ice Wall procs the Gathering Storm. Ice Wall does no damage. As you can see, I don't have any damage stuff on here. Ice Wall is what enables the damage, yes, but Ice Wall is not doing the damage. You can start to be fast and accessible. Yep. I'm trying to make a cheap, lazy build myself. I would say if you want to do like kind of like a cheap, lazy build, I thought Ostrix's league starter was really, really good. Napalm Wolves. So he just lets his wolves do damage by using Infernal Legion and explosions. This is basically what I tried to do in 0.1, but we didn't have as much support for it. But now that we do, the wolves just go and just explode on enemies. And all you're doing as a character is your weapon swapping. Whenever the wolves explode, you weapon swap to replenish their health. And then, you know, you let them explode and clear mobs. Veg soon? Yeah. And I don't think this is very expensive because he did it as his league starter. But yeah. Do you know if Ritual's Lifestyle is still playable? I guess not powerful as it was. No, it's not. Because the Adaluis just got completely gutted, which is what enabled that build. Looks fun as hell. Oh yeah, it's really cool. I really liked it. Like honestly, if I was like, if I had like been smart enough, I would have loved to play this as a League starter. Like I said, I tried making something like this work back in 0.1, but with skeletal brutes. Some of you guys were there for that. Like Bao, I think he was there for that. And it definitely was not very good. The build was not very good, but it was a lot of fun. So the same thing where our skeletal brutes would just like blow up on enemies. Let me see if I can find a clip of Zest, right? So yeah, it was like a similar situation where like, you know, you'd have these skeletal brutes, they go in, walk in, and they just blow up and do a lot of burst damage like that. I didn't have the weapon swap tech down though. I didn't know you could do that and weapon swap and get him to just revive at full health. Either that or it wasn't a tech back then. So it just wasn't as good as what the version is today. There's less support for it, and also again, yeah, it wasn't really a, you know, thing. And also now they have Bogfeld Commoner as a Spectre, which makes single target a lot better. Oh, it is because of it, there's damage to special bosses? Yes. But okay, guys, it is 6:32 a.m. So I need to go to sleep, but it's late as fuck, so I can't do the catch giveaway today. I'm gonna be scamming you guys once again. I'm sorry. But all right, let's go and head over to... wait, is Mathel streaming right now? Damn, all right. I've never rated Mr. Mathel before. All right, so let's go right over to Mr. Mathel. All right, thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Oh, he doesn't allow you to raid? What the heck? God damn, Mathel. I want to raid you, and you're going to do this to me? 808. All right, I guess we're not raiding over to Mathel. Let's go raid over to... my boy, Mr. Who am I raiding over to? Let's go over to Mr. J. Snoobe? All right, let's raid Snoobe. All right. Snoobe. What is the number beyond this shit? 85. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Happy New Year's to those who are at the time zone for New Year's. And we'll celebrate our New Year's tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good night.